You must unite the free peoples of Eriador and inspire them to stand against Sauron. For if you do not oppose the army of Angmar, then all the lands of Middle-earth will fall forever into darkness and shadow. War is at hand. The time is now. Our worst fears have come to pass. The One Ring has revealed itself, and as the Fellowship prepares...
Ding, there we go. Hello, good evening. Yes, we've got Floaty Head tonight. Floaty McFloaty Head. Floaty Head. There we go. There we go. Whoop. Yep. Yep. Floating around. Everybody feels sick yet. How did it keep Magic? Everybody else as well, I'm sure will join us. Magic. Is that what she said? Tell me why you don't play. Screaming loud. There we go. Right, can anybody remember how to play Burglar? The other thing is, hang on, let me bring up my quests. No, that's not quests. Wrong. I pressed J there to bring up the trait panel, and I was thinking journal. And journal was obviously from New World. Right, anyway, so we are level 100 and... Look at it, see, I've just leveled up. How good is that? I've just leveled up. I'm Brigadier Star 2. I have no idea if that's the highest level, actually. Probably not. The bot, I think... No, I should be highest. Hang on. Let's look at currency. Let's have a look at Brigadier rank. Hang on. Apprentice. Unranked. Why is it not doing it in the rank order? Let's do it in the points order. Yes, I am actually the highest ranking officer. Because I've got... Actually, the bot is highest. Highest wanking officer in the channel. Actually, the bot... Somehow the bot has been live on my channel. Or been connected to my channel 9 hours longer than I have. No idea how that works, but there you go. Yes, there we go. Right, so we are going to get rid of that. We don't need that one just at the moment. So we are level 110. We need to find a quest that's relevant to 110, and I think not that one. Definitely not that one. Were we into Mordor? We were in Mordor, weren't we? Definitely, yeah. Chapter 1 of the... Oh, complete chapter 1 of your allegiance story. Have I not done that? The Worst 105. Black Book of Mordor. Oh, that was what we were doing. The Valley of Webs. Find Atli Spiderbane in Northern Lingris. That's 110. The Dreadlands, which is that one, and the Gerzul. With Harthelin. Tasks, yeah. Special. Task at hand. Oldenorian, yep. So, talk to Ingold. Dolgobeth. Final plea. Deliver Gimli's message to the Firehorns at the hidden gate of the Oathbreaker's home. And then men, elves and dwarves. Should I really bother with the allegiance? Is it really going to matter? Don't think it makes much difference, does it? Hi, dude, Goofy. Goofy's in the house. Lurks. Lolzo's here. Feels Duckman. Need him. Thicker Vogel. Good evening to you all. For the ports, yeah. I'm just trying to think what else. I mean, yeah, I suppose I could. I'll pick that one up anyway. Right, so I do need to go to the Black Gate, but I first need to get to... Where's my... Oh, Ruins of Dingarth. That's handy. So I'll go to my house. My premium house, which has a 1 minute cooldown on the travel skill. Amazingly. 1 minute cooldown. I don't know. I can't remember. The roads are okay if you do the Mordor dailies to get them, but since you won't, there's no point worrying about it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done the Mordor dailies. Boink. Right. There we go. Right, let's speak to Wenda.
Would you do something for me? Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. Right, I don't actually need that armor of the Hornberg because I've put that into my vault already. Right, let's lock that down. And let's drag that over there. So we can deal with that as we see fit. Right, let's get rid of that. That's something that's level 115 that we've been carrying around. That's all the other stuff that we've got on the go. Let's just bring up our shared storage and our own storage. Let's just see if there's anything imbued replacement. Okay, 111. Let's have a look at the cosmetics. So yeah, so that's the boots of the Hornberg, all that sort of Hornyberg stuff. I'm actually thinking I've probably got all these things actually in my house as well. I can probably get that out, all the cosmetics out of there too. And a lot of other crap of stuff up there. Let me just drag that. Put more Healy stuff there. Let's just drag that over there. What's that? That's Cloak of the Steadfast March. Probably not something that we require. 2. Fifth Cloak of the Black Gate. And that one is the Grey Bauble. Right, I'm just going to put some bag of poop agility thing into this for the time being. Just because it's going to go in a cup of sacrifice. And evasion. Level 6. Doesn't really matter. It's just going into there. What I'm wearing, Light of Elendil stuff. Actually, let me just check that I do not have any Light of Elendil stuff that I can use. Oh, I do. But shit. That's got 20 Light of Elendil, and I could use that, but it's shit. 201. Actually, that's better than the other one I'm using. So, want to replace it with that one. Oh, I've got to drag it out of my bag, haven't I? And it is Might, Vitality. It might not be Agility and Fate, but it's just going to give me a shit ton of stuffs. Might of Arendelle 115. Again, the Might. That's Agility, so that's not bad, but that's 130. I've kept some things back already. Yeah, 115. Light of Arendelle. Might, Vitality. Might, Vitality. Might, Vitality. Agility, but 130. Yeah, so there's nothing really there that I can give to him just yet. No. Just double checking. No. So that's giving me a little bit more Light of Arendelle anyway, because obviously travelling around Mordor, we are going to need more Light of Elendil. How you doing, Tetra? Oh, actually, just a lie. I haven't brought up my things. Brought up my things. Good point, Elbean. Good point, good point. Let's bring up my creator dashboard. Seen that one. Yeah, sorry, Tetra. I did actually completely miss that one. Just going to drag that up there. Yes, does it make it rain in there? Pop out the chat. Very remiss of me. Very remiss. How you doing, Tetra? And that way, thank you. Oh. Right, let's just make it rain. There we go. People have got some 500 coins. Right. Sweet like chocolate. How you doing, Tetra, anyway? Good evening, everyone. Anyway, Howdy doody. If you're new to the stream at all, this is my Talktative Burglar. We're going to be going through all the quests and stuffs that we normally just skip. I'm sure everybody does it. But on this occasion with this character, I've talked my way through from level 1 up to 110 currently. So, yes, all good stuff. In for the free-for-all. Boom. Right, so I've done that. I've got that. Now I need to go back to the ruins of Dingarth. So luckily that is on we've got a heck ton of. We've got Amora Sam. How are you doing, Amora, mate? How you doing, Sam? Are you alright, my dear? Are you tickety-boo? Are you fine and dandy? Are you lickety-split? That sounds wrong. Right, speak to Ingold. Travel now. Okay, so this is for the Ithel Stone. Right, we'll do this one.
Under the command of Ingold,
Last
many
day
in
of work
Gondor
today.
work to thwart the nefarious plans of Dulgabeth the Black Word as he sifts through the ruins of Sauron's defeat.
Right, okay, let's speak with Ilgold. Right, let me just...
We are Gondor's eyes and
that.
Gondor's swords.
There we go, and then you guys could possibly read that as well. We've made it this far undetected. The path behind... ahead. Whoa, why is he saying that the... Oh, there was only me and Tetra. That's why. Mandalay, good evening to you. We've made it this far undetected. The path ahead to Barad-dûr will be difficult. What's this? Look ahead, Gazbo. There seems to be some sort of meeting taking place on the road between us and the ruined tower. You've dealt with some of these foes before. Still, a meeting of Dulgabeth's minions does not bode well for us. We must attempt to get closer and listen in on their plans, whatever they may be. From there, we should have enough information to devise a proper plan. Oh, he's trying to be sneaky. We make a run for it on my mark. Ow. No warning there, is there? It's it, dude, but I'm running faster than you. Ooh. Vile Knight, Casa Bringer of Tears. And there's Glugragoth. Well, we should be able to listen here if we remain hidden. Remain hidden, you listen to the nearby conversation. Now we've seen the stone, we can assure you the Master will be pleased. You have done well. Where is Dulgabeth? We have spent much time to retrieve the stone. Does the Black Word not care? Said the big troll. As we have said before, the Black Word is busy attending to other matters. Now you will take the stone into the tower and place it within Dulgabeth's chamber where it shall remain safe. Do not tarry here long or you will regret challenging the word of Dulgabeth. Now we must leave. The Black Word calls on our assistance. Vile Knight, legging it. That's Sapakar the Cleaver, Gluragoth, the Whole Warden, and Krasafursa, the Bringer of Tears. The respect we get, not what we deserve. Now is our chance to thwart these foes. Is he mad? Hear me, beasts. But the odds are against you. Ooh. Could play difficultly. What is this? A Marvel. Sneaks in. They're getting away. Ah, you in league with these flying filths. You will pay for this intrusion. Yes. Wow, look at my ass handed to me, Just managed it. Forget these Phil so dry lived another day and served the black word any longer. Shit, that was close. Can I come out with stealth? I actually do my hide in plain sight just to get away at the end. Oop, oop, bang in. This certainly did not go as planned, Gazbo. This is not the fault of either of us. Not that one of us expected these Moraval to descend and snatch the stone from us all. Now we must return empty-handed. Our only solace is that we've defeated the Blackwird's lieutenants once again. Come, let us start on the return. Wow. That was a bit of a close one, actually. I don't normally get my ass handed to me that badly. Apparently I did there. Riders approach. We must veer from the road, my friend. We're veering. We're veering. No, that's the quest itself. So everything in that quest, you can pull the tabs away. So what if you can make like the fellowship one on the left hand side? Do you see that shining in the distance? What's that? You can drag that wherever you like. Seems to be atop that rock outcropping over there. I just put it there so I can see what it says. Hey? Yeah. Guess that's just the quest itself. Because sometimes I miss things that were being said. What do you suppose that is? You see something glittering from atop a rock spire. I'm not sure what it is we are seeing over there atop that rock. It's glowy soft, almost elven. Do you suppose it's some sort of weapon, perhaps? Lewis, yes, this is my burglar. Burger, yes, the burger that I mentioned earlier. We should return swiftly and tell the elves of our company what we've seen. They may want to investigate this further. Yeah, this is the burger. Accidentally said burger rather than burglar. Not really sure what went wrong there, but it's definitely a burger. Right. So let's speak to Ingold.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
Yeah, absolutely. I cannot identify the weapon we saw at distance, but murmurs of excitement have swept through the encampment. Perhaps it's best to speak with Hithgol about it. There we go. Right, Hithgol is over there. Right, I've heard the rumours, Gazbo. If your eyes have not been cruelly deceived, the missing spear of Aeglos may have been discovered. Right, so more light of Elendil. Expeditionary silver. More vitality. Less resistance, but you get evade. And the same on that. So I'm going to take that one. Finish now. There we go. Legolas has scouted the location of the spear and informed me that it is indeed the lost spear of Aeglos. I understand that you might not share the same enthusiasm as I, but let it be known to you that this relic is of great pride to the elves. During the Second Age, Gil-galad wielded Aeglos on the slopes of Mount Doom, lending to the defeat of Sauron. I know this, for I was there. Go speak with my apprentice, Koldan. You should hear the news. Also, I would like you and Legolas to retrieve the spear. Ooh. Right, just going to quickly have a look at these things. So is that... I mean, I know I'm going to lose a lot of... Again, agility, vitality, resistance, evade. Let me just plonk that on instead. See if I've still got enough light of Elendil. Just enough. Currently where I am. I'm going to stick that down there out of the way for the time being. Right. It's definitely in a box. Burger in a box. Right, so we need to speak to Ingold, the Lingris threat.
Come.
He's level 109. I'm 110. See, I've heard tales of crawling things in the Morgai, scuttling venomous creatures roam through the valley. Some have recently spotted large spiders along the Morgai's ridge. I fear these horrid spiders are becoming bolder as they explore areas near the Valley of Lingris. Will you go scout the base of the Morgai here in Doramath in search of any intruders? Raiding parties.
Come then.
Gazmo, have you seen the Easterling raiding parties that come from the south? When first they set foot into Doramath, they simply were content with hunting game. Now they are more emboldened and look to pillage. We should send these men back to the south before they strike up the courage to plunder our small outpost here on the plain.
Hey.
And gather meats. If you have a moment, I must discuss something with you. Our provisions have begun to run low. We must not let hunger be the end of this expedition. I need anyone who is able to hunt the beasts that roam Doramath. Lomazar has assured that the dire horns are edible and the sulakil are rather good when cooked and seasoned. Nice. Right, let's speak to Legolas.
I have seen the spear with my own eyes.
Not that I disbelieved you, but you understand it is hard to believe. When you are ready to depart, we shall venture again to the site of Iglos. Right, and... can hand that one in. Oop. Oop, there we go. Legendary item needs a reforge. That's actually totally in need of reforgery. Which is... okay, right. Luckily, we can... Kate Barbarian, how you doing, my friend? Back in for a free-for-all. Let's do the item reforge. Reforge. Oops. Let's just go to this one. Rename it. We shall get rid of it. Relic combo. Deconstruct. Do that. Where is the one? Either way. Get rid. There we go. There we go. Floating head that talks. There we go. There we go. Yes, the floaty McFloaty head. I mean, I can even freak everybody out totally and just float him around everywhere. There we go. Let's stick him there. Let's stick him really floaty McFloaty head over there. Right. Let's just go through trash. Yeah. That really, Lewis, that's so rich coming from him. Unbelievably rich. Right, let's just sell the shop. Sell. Nothing. Right, let's slot something into there. Sips on a fruit shoot. Indeed. That bridle is what we're leveling. Oh. Right, such babbies. Indeed, indeed. Right, so where the hell? So there's one back at Lug. Oh, that's the Firehorns, isn't it? So where is it? That one is the Valley of Webs. That's the hand. I'm going to remove that one. Lingers, final plea. Just trying to actually see. The Lingers threat. Atlas Spider. Yep. Welcome provision raiding parties. Just get rid of that one for the time being. So, Coldam. How far away is Coldam then? 2,236 meters. Where the fuck is he? Or is he back at Udon? Is that him? It is. Wow. Right, okay, let's get the horse then. I was like, where the fuck is he? Over there. Master, Udon Foothill, Boom. 110. Chaotic, yes. We have read all the quests, all the NPC interactions all the way from level 1. We did start it in about January. I think it was about January. Might have been earlier than that this year. I can't remember. I did play him quite a lot, to be fair. I was playing him nearly every night, and then kind of thought, right, time to take a break from that. So we've just come back. So yes, every kind of interaction, just to see what they actually say. He's over here. Right, boys and girls, we're going to start a free-for-all. Yes, so everybody types /FFA. Let's get as many people involved in this. I think the last 3 just failed. There we go. Lewis is in for an FFA. Come on, Magic. Get your finger up. Amora Sam's in. There she is. There she is. There we go. Keepy's in. Chaotic Barbarian's in. There we go. That's a bit of action. You relay the information to Coldan. I cannot believe these words. To think this relic and pride of elves has been recovered. I know what I must do then. I shall depart at once and inform those in Lothlorien of this news. Big scrap. Ooh, Mandalay's in. Oh, that's the heist. The entire crew got wiped out. Boom. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Unlucky. Well, you got 500 for free anyway. Because Tetro actually did make it rain. Right, so Hithgol is back at the ruins of Dingath. Let's head back there. Up. Indeed. Don't forget to follow me to see more shit gameplay. Right here. Yes. Right, let's speak to Hithgol. Oops. Stop running. You've spoken to Coldan. He has decided to depart and take this news to Lothlorien. While I do not blame him for his excitement, I do wish that Coldan had consulted me first. A young apprentice has much to learn. I assume you also spoken to Legolas. He shares my impatience to retrieve Aeglos and remove it from Mordor. Boom. Shit. I want to know how much I actually got for that, handing that quest in. Literally, I just went from that to Jesus. I got 500,000 XP for handing that in. Ah, dear. I got 500,000 just for handing that in. So that was 111th birthday. Indeed, it is 1111. So it's a Bilbo birthday. Ooh, Lewis took the win. Took the win there. Damn. So yeah, you get 3 loaves of barley bread and a lump of butter. You actually do get that on when you reach level 111. And I got a bit of raw meat. That's welcome provisions. That's fine. Let's go down there. Stick that over there. Stick that over there. Those 2 can sit there along with those. How you doing, CK? Yep. So the bread has a thick crust and is quite wholesome. Right, a scout has returned claiming others have caught sight of Aeglos and are gathering around it. None have attempted to scale the rock and retrieve the spear. Instead, it seems they are worshipping it. You must depart with Legolas. These men of Mordor know not the elvish ways. I wish you both luck in recovering Aeglos. May you have swift and safe travels. So, title awarded. Well preserved. Absolutely. Deed complete of well preserved. Legendary item level up. Right. So, let's go fly a kite. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill some stuff around here, the blue, on our travels to Glugash, and then we're going to head over to where Easterling raiding parties are, and obviously Aeglos as well, because Aeglos is indeed over there, if I remember rightly. Is it Disorder of the Eye? Yeah, it's around there as well. So raiding parties is there. Welcome provisions is a bit of everywhere. As you do. Right, so we're going to kill Easterlings. We're going to gather meat. We're going to deliver Gimli's message. And level like we've never leveled before. I've got 11.5 million. And I need 4 million to get to level 112. So I've probably got 2.5 levels worth. I don't know. It depends how quick it actually does. Right, let's see if we can... Boom. There we go. Two-shot the Sulok. We'll get this Gothrog scan while I'm here. What is he actually? He's a weaponsmith. Oh. The other one I've not done is woodwork. Weaponsmith and prospector are all finished. Right. Right, where's that dire horn gone? There's an Easterling over there. Few Easterlings. Where's that bloody... Oh, dire horn's there. Right. Let's sneak around. Sneaky deaky. Stay there, you. Oh, he turned. One shot. Boom. It's until I think the 8th of September, I think it is. About another 4 days. Cool beans indeed. Diversion. Turn around. Thank you. Raw meat. Ow. Right. Whoa. Kundalar's coming back. Don't really want to take them on if I can help it, because they're a bit nasty, 3 of them. I've just got to be mindful I'm not on like my hunter or my champ or anything like that that's just going to fucking obliterate them. Right, let's get out of stealth and move a bit quicker. Right, mofos. Whoop. There we go. Go now. Whoop. Maybe. Better. Right, there's a dire horn there. On the stealth. Get it wound up. Turn around. Stabby, stabby. Boom. Raw meat. Another dire horn there. We've got Kundalar Captain coming our way. Can we get stealth quick enough? Turn him around, or we're just going to have a hit. Ew, I don't think I'm going to catch him. On an intercept. There we go. He's down. Excuse me. Boom. Right, that's an Eastern Invader and a captain. Marvellous. Right, we need a reforge on that level 10 already. We just plonks in. Reforge. Okie dokie. Right. Another dire horn. So we're collecting food as we go. Oop, you can turn around. Thank you. Boom, one shot. One sheet. Sometimes I feel like the mod expansion would have been better if the creatures could finally leave the Etymos and get into the open world to some extent. Yeah. See what you mean on that one. Alright. A funny feeling I'm not going to find too many Kundalar. Seem a little bit on the lacking side. Oh, there's some over there. I just love how they don't get attacked by the drakes. Like, really? I thought the drakes would have had a go at you. Battle cats. So they're getting away there. Is he going to come back, do you think? Which direction? DK gambled the 500 and lost. Okay. Thinking he's going to come back, that Kundalar. We shall see. Get the little aim going on. Take out the... Boom. Raw meat. Oh, he's there. Right. get kind of parallel with him and then intercept, but not too close. Oh shit. Oh crap. I forgot the bloody drakes can find you. Whoops. Run, Forest. The thing is, I need to take down the Kundala, but I don't want to take down the Drake. Wait. Has he stopped? Has he given up? Yeah, he has. That was always a possibility there. Fart. Round. Oh, my horn dead. Yoink. Yeah, I see Yellow Guardian. Where's the tree? There we go. Let's get down a bit more meat. On the Sulok. Turn him round. Stabby, stabby. Yeah, if you do have any questions, Chaotic, just ask Lulu. He knows the Guardian fairly inside and out, so he'll know it better than I do, because I've only just come back to mine really over any length of time. So right, so that is collect cooks of meat. And cooked raw meats, okay. Warning fires at the ruins of Dingas, so I've got to do that when I get back. But I just want to find. See, these Easterling raiders are going to be a problem, I think. Do. Finding them, I think, is just going to be the big problem. Yeah, no, not to worry. Right, let's get on a steed of steediness. It's no sacrifice. Simple world. Two hearts living in two separate worlds. Not often I break out in song for Elton John, but you know, when you stick sacrifice on your horse, is there anyone? LOTRO. Let's get that. And the other thing as well, because you're getting crafting XP from this recognition of 25% increase, if you do have any crafting you need to do, now might be the time. Yeah, I mean, like I say, Chaotic, I wouldn't worry too much because you will get a lot of stuff for free just from the quest rewards. However, it is still nice to be able to craft stuff. Right. Oh shit, do I need to be up there? Yeah, we do, don't we? We go on this side? Can we go on this page? Where, rather? Ah, balls, we do need to go around, don't we? Oh, feck it. Right, I'm gonna go around on the horse. On the steed of deed. Sacrifice on again. Ooh, who's the Virgin Victorious? Chaotic Barbarian takes the win. Ooh. In for the coins. Okay. Oops. Rock. Uh-huh. Yeah. So noisy, so noisy. Oh, we should stop running totally there, which was not good. 107 Hunter. Clearing the way by the looks of it, which is handy. Not all the way. Maybe we can get around the outside of these. Yeah, I think we're alright on that one. Oh, he seems to be running slow. Have I actually got any... Yep. 10% run speed buff. Let's get that whacked on. Run at least a little bit quicker. Small chest. Small chest of rustiness. Oops. Okay. Got a crafting bundle from that. Bundle of crafting. Dun, 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 dun. You wouldn't actually think that's giving me 10% run speed buff. I feel like I'm still running this slow. Oh, I wonder if I can actually cook things over this campfire. Nope. It's his little legs. Absolutely, his titchy legs. Right. So in here we should... Oh, there we go. You hear heavy hammer holes inside the hidden gate. It seems the fire horns have been ordered to seal it. Oh, how do you do the hark? Now it's going to tell me I need to go to the fucking front door, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just... It's because I've got this welcome provision quest here, Lou. That's all. I was hoping I could use that campfire, but I can't. So I'm just going to drop and zit off him. Hopefully. Oop, broken. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I've got the fall, safe fall, haven't I? Thing. Shit. Yeah, that's what it says I've got to do. I just wondered if I could do it on that one. No, not to worry. Right. Safe fall. I love that. Right. Can we knock on the front door? You've discovered a metal rope mechanism outside the main gate. You should not come back, Gazbo. There shall be no peace between our peoples, neither now nor once the ring is found. See you later, Mandalay. We shall send Gimli a message of our own, your head. Very nice. Luckily for me, I just went stealth, so I'm going to kick his ass. I don't like killing my own kind. Seems wrong. He'd be stewed. Evil dwarf slayer of Dora Marth. Marvellous. You know what's often overlooked? Garden fences. Wow. So you've been hanging around with your godson and 14-year-old nearly goddaughter. Shocking. Right, so Gimli's back along the road. He's obviously like, well, screw you. So we've got a nice few bits of gear there. That's no good to us. There he is. There's Gimli. Gimli. Wow. Gimli and Spackhorse. The Firehorns did what now? They attacked you and they threatened my folk. Gimli's face flushes with anger. Well, that settles it. The time for talk is ended. The day you can start banning people, Hark, is the day that you're not a pessimist. Right, so our hand is forced, Gazbo. We are proud dwarves, my friend, and such treachery cannot go unanswered. We must stop the Firehorns from seeking the dwarf ring. No matter their supposed might, some family heirlooms are best forgotten. I think it is not unlike the axe of Mithril Ziggelberg of which you once spoke. If the search does not bring them to ruin, finding it will not change their fortunes. If the men of Mordor still desire the ring, they shall not rest until it is recovered, whether it is by their own hands or taken from their foolish enough to wield it in Mordor. No matter where he leads them, Vaskmun is putting his folk into great danger. The fool would lead his people into the fires of Mount Doom if he thought the dwarf ring might be hidden there. These Firehorns are even worse than the Dour Hands we encountered in our adventures, my friends. At least I knew where I stood with the Dour Hands. Perhaps Legolas was right after all. It is decided then, for the good of the dwarves of Mordor, we must storm the the Oath-Taker's Horn. Misses. So we've got to aid Spackhorse in learning the fates of his brethren in the Oath-Taker's Horn, aid Gimli in freeing the Stout Axes who refuse to follow King Greytooth, and aid Gimli in hindering the Firehorn Smiths. Right, okay, so we'll pick up these. House divided. Hold a moment, Gazbo. Surely saw that, as I did, that some among the Stout Axes seemed unsettled by the King's command that we be cast out from the spire. What will become of them? Shall they be met now with threats and curses? Perhaps they shall be unfairly marked as traitors. I cannot speak for King Dian, but I would offer the Stout Axes a new home among my folk. They are dwarves like you and me, and they have resisted the corruption that has taken the mind of their king. Besides, we shall have great need of hardy dwarves now that Sauron has fallen. If you find any of these who still name themselves Stout Axes in the Oath-Taker's Horn, aid them and offer them my promise that they shall find refuge in the halls of Durin's folk. Mastering the forges. Aha! The Firehorns may have sealed the hidden gate, but they left their greatest weakness exposed. Don't you see, Gazbo? The lower gate is now the only passage in and out of the spire, and it leads to the heart of their forges. I think you know what I have in mind, my friend. Ruin their forges and break their weapons, and I dare say their search will be over before it begins. If the Firehorns discover you, do what you must. When the Dour Hands treated the Longbeards as cruelly as the Firehorns now treat the Stout Axes, who did not shy from battle. We are dwarves of honour, and no matter the oppressor, we fight for our folk. While you deal with that, I'll escort Spackhorse into the spire. He has a mind to speak with King Greytooth, but I do not think it wise. Ah well, I have my axe if talking won't do. Lolza, yeah, TP did mention in my Discord, which you can find through my socials, that Cordovan had said that it might not be a permanent change. So yeah, we shall see on that one. We shall see. But run LOTRO storms from Steam files. Doing this can open the store normally. Yeah, it doesn't bother me either way, to be honest. It makes no odds. I don't mind that it goes to an external browser. In a way, it's probably a little bit more secure actually running on an external browser rather than an internal one, especially if you're a streamer. So that's my thinking on it anyway. We shall see. Right, so speak to Spackhorse.
How have we fallen so far?
I'm Sversting, under a wicked crown. At my request, Gimli has offered to escort me to Zoreth's chambers in the heights of the spire. We shall save Vaskmun to hear her counsel, even if he's not a single word of it. Indeed, the Stout Axes may still be free of the tyrants of Mordor, but Vaskmun has become one of them, whether he believes it or not. I trust Gimli's axe shall keep me from harm, but I would ask that you seek Sversting, Dureri, Nath, and Freki as we storm the spire. If they have not already realised the king's folly, I would have you convince them to abandon the search for the dwarf rings and seek refuge among Durin's folk as Gimli has promised. As for Aiter, he may stand in our way, but he is a dwarf of words and little else. He has always sought to please those in power, and I think his loyalty now as false as it has ever been. If he stands in the way of the king, he must be defeated or exposed as a coward he is. Go, Gazbo. Gimli and I shall follow you into the spire. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that, Lolzo, but I can see how some people would like that thing. But it may get switched back again. It may get switched back. Because I don't generally look at too many cosmetics outside of the stuff anyway, apart from what's in game. So it'll be interesting to see anyway. Right, in we go. Oh, FFA's on the go again. Blimey, Charlie. Yep. Free for all. What day are we on? Oh, Friday. Oh, Friday. Yay. Drink time. Friday night. Yeah. Oh, yes. I'm just getting my receptionist, waitress, beautiful assistant, love of my life. Where's Jess the cat? A drink. So. Yes, please. Yes, it's... Cheers, Lois. Yeah, I love you too as well. Right, by the way, I've come up with a few ideas for the channel points. Okay, a few more ideas. One of which is roast a viewer. So if one of you redeems a certain amount of coins, channel points rather, I will basically take the piss out of you. Friendly, obviously, totally friendly, but I will take the piss out of you. Another one will be that I will either tell you a truth or a lie, and you have to decide which. The opposite to roast a viewer. I just think I'm going to get attacked in a second. Let me just back up. Oh, there we go. Oh, Magic and Sparkle takes that free for all. Obviously, opposite of the roast a viewer, I will compliment a viewer. So if somebody wants something nice to be said about them, I'll compliment them. And then one that we'll probably do, because it's quite fun, is I just need to get a whiteboard for this one, is somebody can redeem some points and ask me to draw a certain item within reason. Okay, not cock and balls. I know you'll all be, well, Lewis will be anyway, wanting cock and balls. But if somebody says, please draw a bat with a top hat on, kind of thing, that's the kind of thing I draw. But it'd have to be on a like a whiteboard here, you know. I draw it like this, you know, this kind of thing. Bit Bob Ross, you know. Happy little tree, that kind of thing. So that's a possibility. There are other things that we're going to try and look at as well. Get a graphic. Where's the fun in doing it on a... I did have a graphic tablet, to be fair, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, do it here. And then I can show it to the camera and go, look at that. Yay. That sounds drawsome. Actually, I know it sounds daft, but I do actually have a whiteboard for the stream, and it's built in. It's an extension within XSplit, and I can't remember if it's actually on here or not. Let me just see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Can you see it? That is actually the whiteboard there on the screen. That's what it's already showing, and I can't remember the commands to get rid of it. Boop. There we go. Thank you. You did. You won. I was just talking about the different potential channel points. Roast a viewer. Compliment a viewer. Truth or lie. So I have to tell it. See, there we go. Or draw something on a whiteboard. Yeah, but it's very difficult because I have to draw it in XSplit, so I've got to come out with a game to draw it. I can't draw it obviously here, whereas I can just draw it. You see, can you tell what it is yet? Yeah, yeah. G'day, Rolf. Hey. No, I ain't got a whiteboard, you lemon. Let's just turn him around. Boom. Right, so I've just got an equal amount of Light of Elendil. That's handy. So yeah, that's what's going to be upcoming as well. What's that thing left of your action bars, by the way? Busy bee items, what does it mean? Hang on, busy bee. Just the left of my... Oh, hang on. Oh, this one. Oh, sorry, yeah, I was thinking this one. Yeah, the busy bee, literally, it's just to show how many items you've got to hand in various places. So as you can see, it's very difficult probably to read, but just here, the green text means I've got enough of elvish sword sheaths, mouldy skins, shattered spears, or worn furs that I could hand in with the Riders of Rohan. So as I click all these are all the different things that I've picked up. I go down to a Dol Amroth, you've got glittering skins, etc. So I've got 9 unique busy bee items that I can hand in. Pelagier as well. No, I was trying to work out. I was like, oh yeah, because it says busy bee items there. So sometimes I don't have it on, especially when I get to level 130. I don't bother with it, to be honest with you. Sometimes it's quite handy to track whether you've got everything. So there we go. Hope that kind of Bailey's. There we go. Right. Firehorn Relic Master. Boom. Get down. Tools of Persuasion. That's a nice sounding thing, is it? Wow. Master Swift's Worth Sting. Okay, so he just did die. Right, let's fuck up the forge. Said the actress to the bishop. Well, keep all these ideas. They may come in handy when we do actually get a whiteboard. Right. Just going to go straight on to the next fight. Otherwise I'll be here all night. Boom. Yeah, can have a look. What have I got? I've got all inventory. I don't run buff bars. I've got busy bee, class trait point checklist. There's combat analysis. There's daily tasks as well. Daily tasks is very similar to kind of busy bee. We've got the gnome plugin, Kiki inventory. I don't actually use that because it's never really worked for me. Whereas I use alt inventory. The sequence bars are especially handy for wardens and stuff. Store assistant is handy. Just to keep an eye on things. Travel window, vitals, etc. But, you know, handy for certain classes. Useless for others. Right, so let's just go into there. Let's take him out. Boom, one shot. Housing. Intimidated sound. How you doing, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit back. Been struck back. Come on. Ow. Right, am I gonna... Yeah. Got enough, aren't we? Enough for them to not worry about that. Boink. I need that weapon. Whack. Whack a weapon. Oop. Annie Ramos has redeemed Make It Rain, so this is the second one for the night. Second one for the night. Where I find it, I've moved it and I don't know where I put it. I need to move that one. Boom! There we go. 500 coins for everybody. There we go. Complete all. I do actually need to have it so that when I do make it rain, some kind of graphic pops up as well. Draw me like one of your French girls. The thing is, though, I've never seen such an ugly French girl. That's the problem. Right. Okay. Boop. Now, is he actually... Yeah, he probably will do. The irony is he's got the Forge Master thing above his head, which makes me laugh. Boom. Hey. No, him. Wanted moose. Now, to be fair, I am level 111. However, my DPS is quite high on my burglar. Actually, could actually just do it. So you've destroyed many of the Forge's tools and weapons vital to King Greytooth and the Firehorn's quest to seek the dwarf rings. It is possible the Firehorns still possess a great deal of armor and weapons in their stores, but for the moment you have stopped them from forging new equipment. Gimli and Spackorth will be pleased. Apok, thank you for the sub. Of plenty, oh viewers of plenty. Oh, thank you very much. I always call him Apok. Apok Jik. We've got a VIP you again, my friend. Vip. This is how we spell your name, Ron. Apok J-I-J-K. Boom. There he is. Another VIP-ness indeed. The VIP-ness is getting enlarged. Right. Thank you very much. Thank you as always, my friend, and welcome to the stream. And anybody else that's new, Wanted Moose. Yeah, to be fair, I am actually running my dagger at quite high DPS already. I've only got 4 more levels to get out of it. And I'm just actually, out of interest, going to go to my shared storage, going to go to Amphalas. And funnily enough, I've got 4 Amphalas crystals just to slot into it there. Mostly from that wonderful fella called Lewis, who sent them over. So I'm actually going to stick them into my dagger. There we go. Stick that into there. Because that will increase the DPS. Marvellous. And we've got 4 levels to do, so that's 120,000. I do need to increase the levels of that as well. So let's have a quick look at our shared storage. Probably not the best idea to be doing this while I'm stood here, because I'm probably going to get smacked in a minute. So I need 120,000. That's an 87. We'll stick one of them onto the reshaped burglar stuff. There we go. We'll drop that out. So we need 2. So we need about... Yeah. You know what I said? Probably not the best idea to do this while I'm getting stood here. But there you go. Boink. He's dead. Right. Let's just quickly tootle along a little bit. So... that legendary needs just over 33,000. How are we doing there? That's a 27. Let's plonk one of them in. Bump. Apply. Yep. And then we just need 5,000. So let's get 5,000 of them. Plonk that into there. Use 5 of them. Into that. Apply. Boom. That's just ever so slightly by 18. So I think I'm going to let that go because I think it'll level. Right, so we've got to deal with this. Right, okay. We'll take him down. There we go. Boom, one shot. To be fair, I do hit him for 108,000 when I crit in stealth on that one skill. And it used to be stronger. So, they're all intimidated, so we need to go up the stairs. Now, the good thing is, because I can go stealth, I can just walk around. I will turn him around, though. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit of a dagger shoved in my ass. Turn around. Cool down. Oops. Hang on. Don't need to. Talk to him. Offering freedom. Run. Flee. Flee for your lives. Right. And pop. Yeah. I mean, I can still take these on because I still do a decent amount of DPS. But we used to hit harder until we got patched about 3 or 4 months ago. Yeah, I did read that. Twitch sings. Now, I think a lot of that is down to the MCA. Because I think they're bothered that they're going to get into shit for it. You could get away with it. What's your mastery at 100? Physical mastery, do you mean? If you mean physical mastery is 39,360. And my crit is 30,844. Right. Seemingly it's still allowed. Again, I don't know how that works, to be fair. Ooh. See, this could get tasty. That could get tasty. That's Becky. Right. So, do we actually need to take him on? Probably not, actually. So, we will leave him. We are going to take him on, though, because he's... In fact, I'll take on the Rune Carver first. There we go. Boom. Yeah. The surprise strike actually hits hardest. But either. Oops, hello. Back up, back up, back it up, back it in. Let it begin. Right, let's go stealth. Let's go there. Obviously, you don't unlock that. You double edge. That's a follow-up. It's quite handy. There's Nath. Right, fire on. Bah. These dwarves are no kin of mine. Say what you will of her, at least Zoreth never changes to the doors. What sort of dwarf treats their own kin so thoughtlessly? Neither of us, I would think. You and Gimli have seen much beyond these lands, and if this is what my home has now become, I should like to follow where you go and leave this land behind. It's good to be out of these chains, my friend, but I cannot leave just yet. That is what one of these dwarves would do. For the honour of my family and my fallen kin, I shall gather what remains of the stout axes and find them a place of rest in the low hills of Doramarth. Yeah, what's the cooldown on that? It's 2 minutes. Not exploiting opening. Hang on. 20 seconds. Okay, yeah. Right. So let's see. Rescue intimidated still. Boop. Right. This is just got to be so careful for. Firehorn Barber. Right, the Axeman cometh. Boom. Ah, 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 ah. Right, let's go. Well, there's Dreary. Boom. Now. That's dinged to 71 now. I only need 18 legendary.
dwarves and the
Mrs. Singh, how are you, my dear? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Have a round of applause. I hope you're well. Katie Barbarian. The only thing Berg seems to somewhat lack is AoE, but then again, Double Edge seems to be quite efficient in cleave situation. Berg is better AoE, is this? Yes. Right, it was not surprised it's supposed to be like this. Those who would not follow Vaskmun were slain by Aita and others, and now all I have are these stones by which to remember them. What have we done? Where is the honour among my people? Whether Manthrith holds any power or not, it has brought greater ruin upon our people than ever even Sauron could have even devised. Gimli spoke true, but the truth came too late to save my kin. Right, I think that is everything down here. Just double check. Oh, no, there's another one over there. Firehorn. So you going to sneak behind here? Oh, well. Okay, let's go balls to the wall. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wow. There's a nice crit. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Oh, there you go. Wow, bad targeting, bad targeting. Right, intimidated stout axe. There we go. I'm so tired of your work being worse. Oh, wow. Wow. Ugh. Ugh. That's not good. If it's any consolation, Mrs. Sting, I'm not at work tomorrow. I normally get up at 6 o'clock every day, near enough, apart from Wednesdays and Thursdays. So I feel your pain. Sorry, I was being a bit cheeky there. Oh. Right, intimidated stout axe. That should be the last one, hopefully. Mrs. Thing is in Sweden. And a lovely place. You've done well to free the stout axes from the Oath-Taker's horn. It's likely that King Vashman Greytooth will lead the Firehorns to ruin in his search for the dwarf rings. Instead, you have offered the few remaining stout axes a new chance at freedom among Durin's folk. There we go, and that'll be a reforge. Quickly reforge. Move up the hill. Oop. Oh, bollocks. There we go. Wow. Okay, let's go up this ramp so I don't get free for all. Ban the blob. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Right, reforge, burglar stuff. Feel weak. Oh, not too sure. Okay. Right. Right. In we go. Okay. Mr. Little Sort. Why do you think this is all going to go wrong? Oop. Come back to Steel King's Mr. will have you. Here we go. The thing is, my agility is just kicking his ass. Ever the lick spittle Aita's eagerness to forsake his allegiance has brought him to a sorry end. That's the reason I have this text box up over that far side, is sometimes the text disappears off the screen before I can read it. So I have it there so that I can actually... Because he even said, come back to steal the king's mithril, have you? I think not. Aita says, Vasmum should have killed you. I told him not to let you go free. But too late, the king leads his army across Doramath even now. And ever the lick spittle. There we go. Right, there we go. So there's Spakoth. Should have been a time of joy for my people, has instead become a time of great sorrow. Sversting was a fine dwarf, and I'm saddened that he could not make to see the madness of his king. As for Aita, he was just as swift to seek Zoreth's favour. He was naught but a lick spittle, no matter his master. Such behaviour does not befit any proud dwarf. Aside from Nath and Drury, I saw only a handful of my people leave the spire for the western ruins. Poor Frecky should have been among them, but Vasmund's petty firehorns raised their axes against him. He has put his own foolish greed before the needs of his folk, and I shall never forgive him for that. Even so, I must speak to him at once. Where is he? Keepy wins the free-for-all. Mrs. Sting, only getting paid extra, that's it, but I plan to use it in an argument in the future should I need a day off. Absolutely. Always keep these saved up. Always. Right, so talk to Gimli. No easy task, but I have brought Spakoth hither unharmed. Where is Vaskmund? You tell Gimli and Spakoth that Vaskmund has led an army of firehorns onto the plains of Doramath. Gimli lets out an indignant snort and Spakoth falls silent. Bah! He came all this way to stop his quest and we haven't stopped a thing. Right, choose one of the... Maybe that one? Silver ring for agility, vitality, crit defense on that one. The granite ring. Yeah, they're all crit defense by the looks of it. Right, so we get the expeditionary. Get that one. Finish now. Right, we are too late, Gazbo. I wish it had not come to this. Gimli sighs sorrowfully. These were fine dwarves, but like those of our peoples, and they did not deserve such a sorry fate. Even after his downfall, Sauron has brought his ruin upon our folk, distant as they were to our peoples. The ring twisted Vaskmund's mind, and now his people share his obsession with wielding its power, whatever remains of it, that is. Where now has Vaskmund led them? To ruin surely, but where is this blasted land? Does he now search for the dwarf ring? Wait a moment. Zoreth kept many notes in her own search for the rings, didn't she? We're here in her old chambers, so let's search for them. With all that has happened, I should say there'll be more useful. Okay, search stuff. Okay, the page speaks of a vault within the depths of the Black Pits of Mordath. The page lists the names of the 7 dwarf rings, but 4 are marked with unsettling notes. This page makes note of the king, a key King Greytooth bore during his imprisonment. And East. This page makes reference to a passage within Barad-dûr that leads into the Mordath. What have you learned? I beg you, let me see those pages. He offers the pages of Zoreth's research to Spakoth, and he reads for a time. Upon reaching the notes about the terrible creatures beneath Barad-dûr, he pauses for a moment. When at last he comes to the names of the 4 rings that bear Zoreth's marks, he seems at once stunned. What is this? I'm nearly level 112. Yep. Just loot on that. I'm okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm getting 500,000 hand in. Better quest. Oh dear, actually I could. Just for shits and giggles, I can buy probably another perk. Oh, 3 hours. 3 hours I can buy another one. Right, so let's speak to Spakoth.
Long have we toiled, and for what?
What you read? Have you read what I have, Gazbo? Devoured. What sort of creatures could have devoured 4 of the dwarf rings? Surely Sauron would have slain them at once for such an offence. Spakoth reads over Zoreth's notes again. Ah yes, the key around the king's neck. Sauron gave Vaskmund the key and deceived him into believing that the mithril lockbox was all that stood between him and reclaiming Manthrift for his folk. He was likely never within. And you can say where it might be now. Zoreth was written, the Order of the Eyes learned much of the Mordath through their expeditions into the deep dungeons of Barad-dûr. I thought they told for the return of the Dark Lord, but this vault she has written of, this what must have been drawn them into Barad-dûr. None but the Gerzul, the Deathless, may have ever known of such a vault, and that would have kept guarded and hidden for so far beneath the earth. A great abyss has sunken into the Mordath to the north of Barad-dûr, and the Order thinks it an omen that Sauron's secrets are to be laid bare for the most loyal of its servants. If there remains any chance of finding Manthrith, Vasmund shall lead the Firehorns into the abyss. Patrol the mouth of the abyss and see if Vasmund and the Firehorns have left any sign of their descent. For my part, I shall study more of Zoreth's research, with Gimli's protection, of course. Once we depart the Spire, I shall send him to meet you at the abyss, and I shall travel far away from this place. There we go. Right. Boop. Right, so we can actually travel now. Quite handy. Can we? Oh, I've got to actually travel. Oh, so let's... Yeah. Right, let's get out of here then. Seeing as we can stealth our way out. Whoop. Whoop. This is the beauty of being a burglar. Pretty much stealth your way around. And not have to fight your way in or out. Just got to be careful because you will pull if you get in front of their eyes. If they see you straight on, your stealth will be broken. Da, 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 da. Right, where is the exit? The exit looks that way. So let's delve down there. So yes, as you can see, it does take a bit longer to do the quest because obviously all the jibber jabber, most people just click, collect and gone. Whereas this one we are doing as a talkative playthrough. We have done since level 1. Right. So we are going to head way into that corner down there to the Mordath. So we're going to get on the Deed of Steed. Deed indeed. There we go. Right. Head off on the Steed of Steediness. Can we get through here? Let's get sacrifice on. It's no sacrifice. Oh, salamanders. Unbelievable. Oops, stopped running for some reason. That is quite handy as well on the horse. The trick stratagem. A good burglar knows how to plan for any situation and how to apply their knowledge to the best of their abilities. So makeshift disguise, stealth, decrease mouse speed by 15%, increase stealth detection, and increases crit chance by 15%, which is handy just for getting past things. So if you're happy to take a little dip in speed, it can work out quite nice. Right. Oops. Wrong direction. We want that direction. Oop, avoid the fire grim. Put the stratagem back on. But you need to go down the slope. Actually, don't we? Hang on, we're missing a quest here, aren't we? The lingering threat, disorder of the eye. Return to the spot. This is where we need to be. Just actually thought, hang on, we can do two things here. Right. The order of the eye, they're devoted. Let's get that one taken down. Professional human. Now, this is one of the things that I can put in, but anybody that is a subscriber bypasses this, but I have put it in. I just want to see how it works. You can play an advert, and I don't even know if this is going to work, but Professional Humans just requested it, so it's going to be interesting. Let me know if it does work. I'm not entirely sure if it does, so I'm going to hit run ad, and I'm going to see if it does play an ad for anybody who is not a subscriber. If you are a VIP struck subscriber, you should not see them. It shouldn't play an ad, and it's a 30-second one anyway, so I'm just saying it can actually somehow generate money for the channel, and I'm not entirely sure how it works, but there you go. But I have it ticked so that if you are a VIP sorry, a subscriber rather of the channel, you will not see adverts. It's something we have in the affiliate dashboard. We can turn you seeing adverts on and off, and but that is only for subscribers. All you normal peeps who aren't subscribers, you don't get such a wonderful option, I'm afraid. Thank you. So that should play for 30 seconds. So if it does play, I don't actually know if that's 30 seconds up yet, or when it's actually started. The only way you could really tell is if you watch in another browser where you're not logged into. I'm going to test that myself. They should pay me to show an ad. Indeed. Right, I'm going to do it on mine. I'm just going to see if it works. Second. Right, I'm just going to complete that on. Right, I'm just testing this, so just bear with me. There we go. There, I'm just going to play that. There, I'm just going to play that. There, go on now. Cool, no worries. Right, I'm just going to run the ad again. Just, an ad. I'm just going to see if it does actually work, so don't worry. I'm just testing. It's actually got me logged in. Is that other browser? There we go. Yeah, I haven't seen it come up, so I don't even know if that's actually worked. Who knows? But it might only play a certain amount of times per hour. So, we'll check that out later. We'll check that out later. Might have to try it. We can't even do it on my test channel. Sorry, Professional Human. It's the first time I've ever set it up, so I'm not entirely sure if it was going to work or not. Right, so that's killed all the travel to the mouth. Confront the wounded devoted. Where is that? Is it back over this side? Okay. Cool. Oh, you're doing stretch as well, are you now? Yep. Just... Oh. No. It is limited. It's just... You just know how to stretch, don't you? Any legs, arms, muscles. I just get sit for too long. A bit like a posture check, but I do get cramp. I said earlier I do sometimes get cramp in my calf muscles, but then I've got calf muscles like tree trunks. I'm not bragging, it's just the job. And sometimes I do get cramp. Right, Sauron is still alive, you fool. Ha! That is the Dark Lord shall return. The Order of the Eye shall see to it. Apuk, that sounds like a good sister. Yeah, my hydration is a little bit... Oh, hello. Hey, yo. Yeah. Just picked my drink up, it's stuck to my cup, and then, because it's damp, and then it's stuck to the coaster and decided to drop all over the floor. There you go. That's better. Right, the devoted member of the Order tries to move and winces. Not know the greatness of Sauron. Thy day comes when those who seek to topple all the Dark Lord has accomplished shall beg for forgiveness. But defeat 4 more. Wow. But yeah, anyway. It's a Friday night. There we go. Right. So kill the devoted again. Let's turn him around. Let's hit him with an aim. And let's hit us. Annie, what it is there's an overlay, sorry, in your account. If you go to Discord, okay, at the bottom where it says your username, there's a little cog that says user settings. Okay, click that, and then you'll find about halfway down under the heading app settings, there's overlay. Click that, and then right at the top there's a toggle switch that says enable in-game overlay on or off, and just turn it off. It should not put up anything on there. Also, there's a show text chat notifications at the bottom, so make sure that's off as well. Same thing, so as long as you can find overlay, hopefully. So into settings on Discord, click the little cog at the bottom, go to overlay, which is halfway down under app settings, make sure enable in-game overlay is off, it'll be grey, and then show text chat notifications off as well. And the dire horn's just about to beat me up. Marvellous. Right, talk to Legolas. And there's Legolas back all the way there. Is the lazy shit not moved yet? Oh no, he's over here. I'll let him off. I didn't think Legolas had actually managed to get here yet, but...
What have you learned from these men around the spire?
They worship Sauron, but he's dead. You explained that the men call themselves the Order of the Eye, and they seem to believe they possess the power to restore the Dark Lord. Certainly they are delusional with hopes of grandeur and power. They hold on to what is certainly lost. What is left for them then, here in Mordor? Why do they worship the Spear of Aeglos? There we go, 112. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, Keepy, I know you might have been AFK, but I've just gone through it, so I hope she understood me. But yeah, pretty much settings overlay, and at the top, make sure it's grayed off. There's a little switch that you kind of switch to the side, and there's one at the bottom as well, which is text. Turn that one off as well. You spoke of one of those devoted of the order, yes? Perhaps we should find out why they're pursuing this mighty spear of the elves. We should not let Aeglos fall into their hands. None but Gil-galad would be worthy to hold the spear. It is said that Aeglos can be touched by few, for the spear's power is great. No worries. No worries. Right, so confront the wounded again. And again. Right, there we go.
You there?
You confront the devoted member of the Order of the Eye and ask him why they seek the spear. You know not the story. Indeed, you are a fool, but I shall enlighten thee. In Sauron's great trickery, an elf bearing this mighty spear fell into the Dark Lord's trap. The elf perished, releasing the spear from his grasp. Many thought the spear lost, but it was not, for the Dark Lord knew of it. When his strength returned, Sauron retrieved the spear and kept it high in his tower as a remembrance to all who dare defy his rule. Robocor, the leader of our sect, shall soon scale the spire and hold the spear in his hands. You decide you must find this Robocor and show the Order of the Eye that the spear can never be wielded by them. Right, okay. Where is the lump? Find and defeat Robocor. How far away is he? Maybe over there then. Down we go. Turn it up. There we go. Da, 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 da. Mordor noisy salamander. Oh well, far down actually. Alright, he's at the bottom of this slope. Okie dokie. Down the bottom. Avoid the Drake. Get rid of this fire grim. Way in the middle there. Where is this numbnuts? How far away is he? 80. So he's down there, is he? There he is. Robocor. Yo, dick nuts. Boom. I didn't know what hit him. Hey, he really didn't, because he was like waving his arms around as I just stabbed him in the back very hard. Right, up the hill we go. It's no sacrifice. Cool. Oh, the idol disintegrates in your hands as you hold up to the glow of Aeglos. Right, okay. Wow. That's a point. Have we actually got any burglar builds? No. Oh. Shocking. Lou, don't know if you've got a burglar build. Yeah, I do. I do, Apuk. I'm just going to do this one first.
I will only say this once.
I've got any burglar builds in Discord. Shocking. It cannot be. You held the sacred idol of our sect to the spear and now it is gone. Why would Sauron keep such an object of destruction when we could never use it? Tell the devoted member of the Order to share what he has seen today. No more shall we worship such a horrid object. I feel sick in being near it. If only I had the strength to slay you. Yeah, kiss my ass. Smack you in the face.
I am not sure if we should scale the spire either.
Yeah, chaotic. It's just our kinship has a like LOTRO class build sections. And it seems to be the only. Well, Bjorning's got one burglar captain as well. Champ's got some guardian hunter, lawmaster, minstrel hasn't. Runekeeper does, and warden does. So it seems to we're only lacking the minstrel and the burglar. Hark, I bet what that is as it's downloaded every previous version, they stay there. It's a bit like Nvidia. Nvidia do the same thing. It's all the previous versions, I can imagine. Or if you've been capturing anything, it might put it into the same local folder. Gasper, I'm not sure if we should scale the spire either. I've been thinking about it and would like to speak with Hithgol. Let us return to him and hear his thoughts on the matter. I know we've come all this way, but you must trust me. I have trusted you many times. Now let us. Chaotic. You can just call me Geek. You don't have to call me Mister. Yes, we accept anyone. The only thing you need to be is over 21 as a rule. Pretty much over 21. Because we are an adult kinship, so as long as you meet that criteria and you kind of realise that people like Lewis and everything. Lewis isn't actually in Discord. Age 21, not level. Yeah, age 21. Nice. Mrs. Thing, I actually thought you were just 21, so that's why we sneaked you in. Don't you worry. I had a word with the management saying she may be older, but she only looks 21. There we go. I know, smooth like butter. Bit of Dane pack. Yeah, got it. So yeah, chaotic. If you do want to get in touch with anybody in the kinship, just send me. Just turned 23 this July, you youngster. And in October, I'm twice your age. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I'm 46. Hang on, we're just shit. Less than 2 months. Fuck, we're in the beginning of September. Oh, Christ. Less than 2 months. I am 46. I know I don't look it. You don't have to say, but it'd be nice if you did. Right, so let's do that. Talk to Hillgoth. That's back there. Right, onwards. Yeah, my LOTRO. Oh, right, so you've been playing since you were a wee nipper. Yeah, I've been playing since I was 33. Yeah. So if you just turned 23, so you were born in 1997. Wow. Jeez. I know. It's scary. Right, let's get back on the steed of steediness. Travel to the mouth of the abyss. Yeah, set this quest guy focus. Head down there. Odo Salamander is going to scream and shout at us. Excellent. See, there we go. Act your age, not your shoe size. That's the thing. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, Sweden does not allow alcohol to be bought anywhere else apart from the system, isn't it? Oh, what's the other name? System. It's something like System Bloggette or something like that. I can't remember. It's been about 7 years since I was there, but it's basically a government run. You cannot buy it anywhere else. Oops. 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 Round the corner. Round the corner. That's it, I get there. I was close. I knew I'd be in it. I know my shizzle. You have come to the abyss of Mordath. Let's not fall in it, shall we? And let's... oh, straight to... No, I haven't. Yeah, well, Annie, to be fair, I mean, you're a bit older than me, but hey, What's age but a number? And I'm sure people get your age mixed up. When you say that you're 63, you're only 36. I know. Are they single lady? No, they're not. Does that mean I've got to chat you up? Because you're technically single. In the eyes of the law, why? What's the law going to do it? No, I'm taking the piss. Concentrating, are you? She's concentrating. Steady. Steady. Right, this is a mighty chasm, Gazbo. Hey up. Sauron's sorcery has been holding more than this tower together. They've not come this way then. Good. After studying more of Zoreth's notes, Spackles has learned of a new passage into the dungeons of Barad-dûr. Even better, it's not one of which used to climb the... not much use to those cultists in the tower. Gimli draws a coil of rope from his belt. Aye, that's right. We're going down right here. If Zoreth's notes were correct, there should be a rocky landing about 20 yards down. If they weren't, well, at least we'll find just how deep this abyss is. Gimli ties the rope around a nearby boulder and tests its strength. Well, are you coming, Gazbo? I would hate to go on such an adventure by myself. Take care, Chaotic. If you do want to get in touch about joining the kinship, hit me up whenever I'm on, and I'll put you in contact with an officer. But good night, my friend. We see you again soon. Yeah, Hark. Mrs. Thing is a Dane living in Sweden, so you know, she does better than I do. I mean, to be fair, she was only the umlaut away. I think that's the umlaut, isn't it, with the 2 dots? Umlaut. One of those. Double dots. I brought enough rope for the both of us, Gazbo. Let's go down there. Let's go all the... Oh, General error. That's not a good start. You won't let me go down there. Let's travel again. We're going. Yay!
What secrets lie in the depths of the Mordor?
Ooh.
The little dwarf king and his people will soon know more than they dared imagine. What is this? Another dwarf stands upon the threshold.
Actually, I'm just going to check. Not mail. See if... back to the abyss you go, indeed. Just going to see if any ticket has been updated. No. Nope. Ticket from yesterday's still not been updated. Say wait 17 hours. It's been at least 24 now, I think. Right. Wait here, Gazbo. If Vastmund and the Firehorns came to this place, they did so by another way. Knowing Vastmund, he probably marched his army right up to the gates of Barad-dûr. We know tales of proud dwarves this day, my friends. Vastmund's pride does his folk no good at all. Now we must find some sign of him or his folk before we are discovered. Let's go. Indeed. We must find the passage into the Mordath, Gazbo. We must do it swiftly. This is Barad-dûr after all. Vastmund and his folk may be a least of our concerns. Keepy's going off for a while. Muting PC, but leaving stream then. No worries, Keepy. See you again soon, my friend. He must have a sex call again. Gazbo, I think we've come too late. Uh-oh. Yes, there's lots of things slain. Aye, the Firehorns have left a trail of dead in their wake. This was a battle between warriors and scholars. These evil men stood no chance of overcoming Vastmund and his folk. Indeed. Firehorns came by this way, I think. Gimli, I want to see what's up there. What's up there? What's up there? Let's see what's up there. The trail of dead descends deeper into the caverns. Let us see where it ends. Or where it leads, rather. Not where it ends. How rude. By Durin's beard, what terrible works. What is this place? The Chamber of the Watchers. The cavern suddenly grows wider when you come to a room dwarfed by statues of Sauron and his servants. What is all this? Vastmund and the Firehounds must have come through here, for the trail of dead has led us to this chamber. Look, the passage ahead descends even further. Oh no, Gazbo, don't you dare think I've become jealous. Whatever this place might be, it is no Khazad-dûm. Oh, but something here leaves me uneasy, my friend. Does it seem to you that the statue is looking at us? Because it sure seems to me. Ooh, remnant of the Dark Lord. Sauron? No, it cannot be. Begone, dwarf. Dwarf? I am Gimli, son of Glowin, warrior of Durin's folk. And if I mean to enter the Mordath, I will. Hey up. Now we're taking him on then. Oh, hello. As it was planned, the Dwarf King leads his people into certain doom. He shall not find the ring he seeks, but he will find the rings that were lost. Glamour, one of the malevolent remnants of the Dark Lord, fades into the shadows. Ooh. Threats to the very end, eh? Rings that were lost. It's some sort of trap, I think. Indeed. Some kind of trap. I don't like the sound of this at all. We're going to need more than you or I. If Vastmund and the Firehounds went down there, if you ask me, we shouldn't wait around for those mad cultists to find us either. Let us return to the ruins of Dingarth and tell Legolas and the Stout Axes of what we have learned. I really hope it's going to travel. Yeah, I think we've seen enough, Gazbo. Travel now. Whee! So back to Dingarth we go. Now, can we cook on any of these? No. Okay. Right, let's speak to... take care, Mrs. Thing. Hope your day at work tomorrow goes swift and speedy, and we shall see you when you return, my dear. Take care. Be good, and I'm sure, as always, you will be awesome. So Vastmund has led them into the Mordath, and into a trap laid by Sauron himself. The Order of the Eye has sent many of its number into the Black Pits in search of the hidden vault, and now Vastmund and the Firehorns have travelled there. Is this the making of a new war for Mordor, or had Sauron worked to ensure that he did not fall alone? Perhaps it is neither. Whether it is this day or another, Vastmund and the Firehorns must be freed from their delusions. He leads them down a treacherous path, and I do not think whatever it is in that vault shall set all to rights. But in the meantime, my folk will keep a close watch on the abyss. When the time comes, we hope that you and Gimli will stand with us against whatever evil lurks in the Mordath. There we go. Talk to Gimli. We've done a great thing for these dwarves, Gazbo. If you have rescued Vastmund themselves as Zorath had hoped, I do not believe it would be any different. Perhaps worse, but certainly not better. Take care, Jimmy. We'll see you again soon. Da-da-da. It's a sorry fate that Sauron devised for Vastmund, and I refuse to abandon hope that he still might need to be freed from the ring's influence. If that day should come, we must honour the dwarves who fell in service of their king. We must honour those whose blood was spilled to ensure the freedom of the dwarves of Mordor. Spackhorse and those who can still call themselves stout axes have sworn oaths to keep watch on the lands of Doromarth, while our friends and allies remain here. And once that is done, I shall escort them to Erebor myself. Gimli bows deeply before you. You've done me and the dwarves of Mordor a great honour. Ooh, we've got a new bit of kit. Yes, agility, vitality, and +4. There we go, so that's a bit of an increase. Finish now. Boink. Speak to Legolas. In search of Spider Queen. Gazbo, I've seen something terrible along the road to Durthang. A few spiders scuttled too near the ruins from Lingris, and I was reminded at once of Mirkwood and the tales of my father Thandriel. In an age now past, he battled against the terrible spider, itself only a child of one even greater, the great Spider Queen Ungwatari. It has been over 3,000 years since my father heard her terrible name spoken by one of the Nazgul, but I fear a creature so terrible and so near to the lands of the enemy had strength enough to persist beyond the ears of men. I must go into Lingris and seek the source of the evil within the Ethel Duath. If you wish to join me, I shall wait for a time near the road to Durthang, but do not tarry over long. Ooh, he's telling me off now, isn't he? Don't tarry. Don't piss him out. So you get on. Right, don't want Lawmaster's staff. We don't need the minstrel sword. Hunter's mace can go for the time being. Don't need them. Champion's great armor can go as well. Don't need that. Everything's pretty much tickety-boo on that. Hunter's axe. Well, right, that is not really as good as what I've got, but not to worry. Right, let's bring up the shop. Don't need that. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. Don't need the adamants. We'll keep that. Keep that. We'll keep that. Can the lesser valorious? No, we're going to get rid of that. Crystal furs, Doomfold hide. We'll keep Doomfold wax. That can go. Chunks of hair. Save. Save. We'll sell all. Boom. Excellent, Smithers. Right, let's just open up our shared storage. Wood. That can go there. That can go there. Hopefully. No. Has it done it? It has. I should have done this. Should drag that out actually. Nope. Right, let's just put that parry onto there for the time being. I can go into there. Any more wood? Nope. Back into there. Ingots. Drag that out because that's got all that stuffs. That can go into there. That can go into there. That can go into there. That can go back into there. Trade stuff. That wax can go into there, as can that bit. And the leathers. Take care, Apple. Thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. Hope to see you again very soon. CTFN for now. Much appreciated. Very grateful for everybody that does subscribe to this channel. It's not required. I don't think any less of anybody, whether they subscribe or not. I'm just very glad that you can all be here in the channel, having fun, and coming back time and again. Right, so collect cuts of cooked meat and collect raw meat. Right, so near the ruins of Dingarth. Okay, so it's going to be one of these over the road, isn't it? One of those big bloody things over there. Like that. Cool. There we go. So this is collecting all those and cooking the ones that we need. Right. Luckily, All that time he stayed in stealth. Gosh. If you are an Evernight, or if you started a character on Evernight and you do want a place to call home, you're more than welcome, as long as you are over 21 years of age, to join the Guardians of Middle-earth, who I've been with for about 10 years now, after an amalgamation of kinships. And it's a great place to be. Plenty of people on. As you can see at the moment, there's a lot of them all grouped. They've all been doing Pelagier. We've got a Discord which has regular runs. Plonk's in there, Annie Ramus is in there, Magic's in there, I'm in there, Lewis is in there, Keepy's in there as well, Original's in there as well. So if you do want a place to call home and you are an Evernight, do not be afraid. Join a good kinship today. No, I don't get any kickback for that.
Well met.
Yeah, Apuk, you're not wrong with that. It really is cooked to perfection. Right, Legolas has spoken to me and explained why we must not retrieve the Spear of Aeglos from the top of the spire it rests upon in Dora Marth, though it pains me not to remove the sacred weapons of the elves from Mordor. I must agree with him. Aeglos has given hope to those elves and offers others in the company. The spear has become a beacon in Mordor, a banner planted to show all those that the time of darkness in Mordor is at a close. The light of Aeglos will show the way for us and strike fear in those who believe they lay claim to the plains of Gorgoroth. Perhaps one day we will be able to construct a monument to Gil-galad and to all elves who fought valiantly against Sauron here in Dora Marth, where Aeglos lies. Right. So, and that's a bit more parry, physical mastery. I'll take it anyway. There we go. Boop. Okie dokie. Right, can we hand anything in? No, we can't. Got anything else there? So, what's the task that we've got? Gorgoroth, Curious Gew. I'm just going to see if I can actually hand it. Oh, did you? For a first stager. Isn't it? Is that first stager? Yeah. No, is it? Oh, that means oh yeah, you're yeah. I will need it. Yeah, we'll need it. Unless for some reason I get a really bad weapon and I need an offhand, another weapon. Yeah, we'll see. I don't actually know, to be fair. Right, so let's just have a look at the shared storage, because we want to see if we've got any rep stuff. So, Curious Gew. Handy. We'll have that. That's alright. Intriguing Filth. We've got some Intriguing Filth. Mysterious Ears. We don't have any of those. Obsidian Scales. Don't have any of those in there that I can see. And Stony Skins we do. Oh yes, we do. We do have some Stonies. Stone Air. So we can hand in some tasks. Curious Gew. I can finish. Stony Skins. There we go. We can collect some more tasks. Which is Is it Curious Gew that we need? No, it's Stony Skins and Intriguing Filth. So we can hand these to it. Right, that's task limit reached for the day, but we'll keep them things because that's handy. Then you can go down there, out the way. Now, do I plonk that on? I lose physical mastery, gain parry. Just thinking of keeping that as it is, just so I've got finesse and physical mastery. Yeah, I'll book it with all the factions. Yeah, I mean the thing is as well, if you're talking about the ones in Mordor, sorry, the Morgul Vale, these well-preserved relics of Minas Ithil, when you get there, are obviously very handy too, because they can be used to increase the reputation of your next character when they get there. That's why I keep them. Definitely keep them. Right, actually, let me just check. Oh, I've got 2. I don't want that. So I've obviously been building that one. Trick counter defense. Yeah, so I did the same. Yeah, I did exactly the same. Evade. Stealth level's not good. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that as a build as we go further forward with this. Right, Ingold, what's...
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
Talk to Bredal about Talath Urui and talk to Legolas about Lingris. You have helped us a great deal, Gazbo. Some of the company have gone ahead to scout Mordor. When you've done all you wish to do in Doromarth, you may want to accompany these men and elves further into the realm of Gorgoroth. A Gondorian named Bregdal was ventured within a small group towards Talath Urui. I have also heard that Legolas wishes aid in scouting Lingris. I'm sure both would welcome, more than welcome your company. Indeed.
I was just about to depart.
Okay, so I thought Bregdal about Talath Urui. Where is he? Is he actually down there? Oh, he's actually in Talath Urui. Okay, so he's down there at that point. Right, let's just remove that. I'm going to have a look at Black Book of Mordor. So I do need to carry on with this one actually. Basically I need to go both ways. So I do need to head up here into Lingris. Find Leggy. I'm actually going to remove that one. Oh shit, where does that want to go? Is that actually somewhere here? Oh, that empty crate there. Duh. I just noticed him. There we go. Talk to Ingold.
Come then.
Thank you, Gazbo, for cooking and storing the meats you have gathered. These rations should last us for some time. Boink. Right, deed bestowed. Quests of the Plateau of Gorgoroth. Okay, so that's that one. That's giving us 2,000 virtue. Title awarded as abundantly... No, it's the Warrior of the Doomfold. We've got LOTRO points 5. The deed complete for Quests of Doromarth. And then we've legendary leveled up. Oh, yeah. Right. That's handy. Handy dandy. We'll look at... Wow. Why are half of my virtues missing? Why have they been dropped out? No, Wow. That might help me a little. I'm not too sure why they were taken out, to be fair. So 45, 44... 45, 44, so let's get a bit... Weird. Right, so we've got to go find the Lingris threat from raiding parties. That one. And search of the Spider Queen. Help Legolas. So up we go into the hills. So level 112. We started at 110. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Very careful. Lots of spittle. Right, what's close at hand here? I know there's one off to our left here somewhere. One off to the right. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you, Hark. It hasn't really captured my imagination, to be fair. It does look okay, but... Right, there's Leggy. We found Legolas amid a ruined encampment.
What little light
I'm
remains
glad
here
you have come,
is smothered by
Gazbo. Is this the
webs.
work of Umwatari herself, or that of her terrible children, the spiders of Lingris, are born of some terrible evil?
I do not like the look of this place,
Good
my friend.
ill, Gazbo. We have barely stepped into the lands of Lingris. No sooner have we found the vile webs of Umwatari's children. Indeed, I am reminded of the darkest days of Mirkwood. Legolas looks at the fallen orcs. If the spiders no longer fear the orcs, I doubt they shall remain in the shadows of Lingris much longer. Their prey is plentiful and no longer guarded by the might of the Dark Lord. I cannot discern whence these orcs came from. Their armour is ruined and wreathed in webs, but I know it will help us learn how they found their way to Lingris. I shall work to free these from their webs and uncover their heraldry, but would you examine the slain orcs on the road? Perhaps some may have met with a less gruesome fate. Okay, cool. How you doing, Original? Good evening to you, sir. Oh, FFA. What are you doing with the FFAs? Right, so let's move along the road. Say we're going to take out that stalker. Point. Head. Yeah. Avoid that. Get the slain orc. The orc has been webbed and devoured by the spiders of Lingris. Boink. Move up the hill, another slain orc. There's an Ungol brood mother. Last but not least, this one here, but then it looks like there's another one further along. Just went stealth just at the right time. A single player game that looks like it might be fun. Cool. Don't worry, it is all the links are good. There's not going to install anything weird and wonderful on your PC. Ghost Runner. It looks very. I get very much Star Wars kind of vibes from that. Yeah, it does look okay. It's funny enough, just on that page actually has got an advert for Control, which is a game that I've got on Epic. I've actually bought it, and I got the DLC for it today, so I will be playing that as well. I do like the look of Control. It does look rather nice. Magic wins. The orc was slain by arrows and a shield of Udun rests beside it. Second one you've won tonight, isn't it? Wow. Probably not. I know. We'll get a rich Gothrog because it's got some good stuffs. Okie dokie. Right. Let's find Leggy. Right, let's take out Big Boy there, the brood mother. Somebody else running around. Andy? Boom. Dead.
The jagged peaks of Lingris are steeped in fear.
It seems that the orcs have begun to fight amongst themselves, but I wonder why orcs of Udun and of Durthang might flee into this land. To flee into this land, beset with hungering foes with allegiance to none, it is unwise to say the least.
So this is where our adventures have led us.
Right, this is troubling, Gazbo. What could have driven some of the orcs from Durthang? If it were merely the spiders of Lingris, Ugakor would have sealed the gate and thought no more of it. No, it had to be something unexpected, but what? Gazbo, patrol the road to the gate of Durthang and learn what you can of what's happened. I think there is more to this than it seems. Go swiftly. I shall keep watch on the road. Right. Okay. Boom. Okie dokie. Let's head up there. Head up there. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us this evening. Hark, Annie Ramos, Apuk, Goofy, Keepy, Magic, Nettlebrew, Original, Cal's Computer Hardware, Squista, Dinu, Flinttown, Jinya, Liquid Gels, Lolzo, Mongral, good evening to you. Need Him, Rimastino, Roberto Skeletto, Runix back, Stewlu89, Tetrodotoxin is here, Sinister Joint, Thicker, VNK, Virgo Pros, and Vogel. Good evening to you all. I hope you're well. Right, up here is actually who I need to speak to, and that would be Atlee Spider Bane. Bane of spiders far and wide. They just don't know where to hide. And we got a Reforge. Level 30. Reforge. And the crowd say bow selector. Boink. Right, let's sneak through. Ooh, only Magic survived. Wow, she is on a roll. She's... Original did point out earlier that he's never won a free-for-all. And he still couldn't win a free-for-all when there was only 3 of us. Right, do you smell that? That is the reek of spider you smell.
the reek of spider you smell.
Did you have to spell that? Yeah. You're going to have a longer streak than the Undertaker. Every one of the creatures has a different and distinctive odour, and they are all most foul. When you've fought the terrors for as long as I have, you learn to identify such things. We will handle my business first and then continue on to yours. Let us slay spiders, as many as we can. And when we will find this tower you seek, Kirith Ungol, did you say? We will go there when we have left a trail of dead spiders behind us. And when we come back this way, we can tread upon them like a carpet. Nice. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of games to come, but the biggies that come, don't forget there's Star Wars Squadrons coming out later this year, obviously. It's going to be rather epic. Obviously, Cyberpunk 2077 as well. Not that that needs any kind of introduction whatsoever. Marvelous. Oh, really? Kirith Ungol? No, I never knew that. Never knew that. And I'm from Britain. And I was around in the 80s too. Wow. Never knew that. Learn something new. Oh, hello. Bloody spiderling. Come here, you. Anybody else want to... Oh, you want a piece of me as well, do you? Oh, okay, you'll do. Right, there's a group of them there, which we're just going to go stealth from. Just going to hit that. Going to hit him. And... Hey, we. Boink. Oh. Right, so Atlee is... Ooh, over there. What's that one? Dirthang. Fate of Dirthang. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I was going to say I hadn't heard of them, but hey, who knows? What? The hell? Brawler just decided to blow itself up. Wow, suicide. Right, so that is all the way over there. So, okay. Head up here. In other news, I'm nearly 113. I've only got 3.8 million left though. But yes, stack all that rested XP, stack all the purchased perk XP, and then jobs are gonna when you hit a bonus weekend. Indeedy. Few points to spend as well. Trundle, trundle, trundle. Bum, 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 Could have actually, go. Yes, we don't actually have a sprint on this, do we? Yeah, we don't have a sprinty McSprinty. Never mind. Ah, okay. Why are you... What are you... Got a ring above your head, though. How many of you do I need to kill? Just ring in the dark. Defeat spiders at the gates of Dirthrang in Lingris. Ah, there we go. Some Gold is an American heavy metal band formed in late 1971 in Ventura, California. Cool. As you feared, many spiders have come to the gates of Dirthrang in Lingris. If they are able to breach the fortress, it is likely their numbers shall spill forth into Udun and threaten the forces of the Free Peoples in Mordor. You should defeat as many spiders as you can. And that is a legendary reforge. Probably a few, actually, that need that. What else? Let's quickly do... Reforge. Krause bow selector. There we go. Bish bash. Butter on the dance floor. Pop. Boom. Wow. So these actually all count. Right, so that's that one done. You've defeated many of the spiders settling siege to Dirthrang in Lingris and prevented them from spilling forth into Udun. Which is quite handy because you only had to kill the little ones. Marvellous. Oops. Bows of light. Burn slain orcs at the Dirthrang in Lingris. As you explore the gates of Dirthrang in Lingris, you notice that the inhabitants of Dirthrang have begun to burn their dead as a means to repel the attacking spiders. You should burn the slain orcs near Dirthrang and repel the spiders that have come to the northern reaches of Lingris. Doop, 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 doop. boop. Oh, I'm so close. I need 22,000. 22,000. Oh, that didn't give me that. What did that give me? Oof. So close. So close. Very ridiculously close. Oh, another FFA is on the way. Original's determined to get a win. Wow. 3,000 points for level 113. Sorry, yeah, 113. And this will give us it. You have burned many of the slain orcs at the gates of Deathfang in Lingris. The glow of the flames did well to repel some of the spiders of Lingris, but it is likely that once the fires die down, the spiders will return in force. Sandstorm erupts, and magic takes the win. And we ding to 113. Original Hun, she's not sorry in any way, shape or form. She's like dancing for joy because she kicked your ass again. The Iron Woman. Indeed, you don't piss about with her. She'll kick your ass. You discovered the terrible aftermath of the battle between warriors of Deathrang and the spiders of Lingris. Come to gloat, have you? Well, you won't have long. The Uruk coughs hard and dark blood runs from his mouth. Okay, nice. Yum. Right, so agility, vitality. Take that one. Finish now. Ah, not long at all. That little sneak, the silent one, he betrayed us. We were holding against the spiders until he showed up, and some help he was. The silent one killed my orcs with his arrows and took some of them before the spiders got to them. Maybe the little rat is bringing them to Shelob, or maybe he's eating them himself. I won't beg, but if you find him, kill him. If he finds you, well, now shove off and let me die in peace. Nice. He hasn't died yet. See, remember, all the orcs speak with a London accent. Now, shove off. Right, there we go. There we go. Okay, so follow the trail of orcish blood in pursuit of the silent one. Do we actually know where the blood is? Is it this way? Oh, it's going that way. Baby. Aha, orc blood. We have found blood of the orc. Boom. Oh, let's just wait for that stealth. Ooh, brood mother. Wow, this would be a fight and a half through this little lot, that is a fact. Luckily, I don't have to. For now. Orc blood. There. This would be a battle and a half to get through here. I mean, I know I'm lucky I can stealth through, but geez. I don't remember doing many of these. Ooh. Oh, somebody's just had a little fight with something else. Whoops. Over. Down. Down. More orc blood. I'm not going to get that scan, that is a fact. As we were... Wow. So they actually just did attack. Point. Boom. There we go. Right, let's just see. Oh, the silent one is there. Should we join in the festivities? Aha, he just legged it. A wanker. He literally has just legged it. I ate him once and he's legged it. Wow. Little bastard. He ran off. Right, so I need to go back down there and talk to Legolas. We're just going to get rid of this brood mother. She's kind of stood in the way, but she has some spiderlings there as well, so... Little AoE. Splat. Dead. Yeah. Right. Okie dokie. So... Can't really get through there. We need to go back through there. If we put that on, is that going to work? Probably not, but hey. Yeah, but to be fair, Lozo, I've killed that many things now coming through here on so many different characters. Hunters, Guardians. Not my captain, because my captain bypassed all this lot. But yeah, it's just a case of done it already. I don't want to do it again. Ow. Oh, they're just fighting between themselves, weren't they? That's handy. Yep. See you later, Hark. Take care, dude. Nudsum, Scourge, or... Ooh, he's a fellowship level 115. Let me make sure... Ooh, there he is. Ooh, hello. So where is he? Oh, hang on. Let me not get too close. They're just 221,000 ravaging wargs, but I actually can't see the main warg himself. Oh shit, that got a bit too close. That was pulled aggro. Oh, balls, now I'm pulling everything. How arse. Let's just kill them all, shall we? Hey. Come here, brood mother. You're going down, mother of brood. Dead. Ha ha ha. Right, right down the hill. I think Chevette actually does suffer from rubber banding on his account more than others. We're not getting it. I've not played Black Desert Online, to be honest, so I couldn't actually comment on how good or bad it actually is. There's only so much room for MMOs in your life. I mean, I've got Guild Wars 2, I've got Guild Wars, and I've hardly touched Guild Wars 2. I think a lot of the time it has to be a kind of relatable experience. That's why I liked Lord of the Rings, because it was a relatable material. Guild Wars, you've always got to try and understand the lore and get into it. Take care, Annie. Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? We'll see you again tomorrow. Take care, my dear. Right.
I do not like the look
an
of
orc
this
slain by
place,
his own
my
kin
friend.
to offer tribute to the spiders of Lingris. These are very strange tidings, my friend, and the Uruk used the name Shelob. It seems Ungwatari is known by that name to the orcs. As for the Silent One, I wonder how he gained such a curious title. Such a name would be well earned of a skilled archer or huntsman. Ah, but these orcs that we speak of, perhaps his tongue was cut from his mouth as some trifle. If he truly does not serve the spiders of Lingris, perhaps he can lead us to the lair of this Shelob. There is little time to consider such things. Yeah, my friend.
The
Boom.
jagged peaks of Lingris are steeped in fear and evil.
As I feared, my father spoke true of Ungwatari's children. If the spiders come now to the gates of Dirthrang, they fear no counter-strike from Ulvakor or any others of the Gerzul. Even the deceptions of the enemy could not sway them into his service. And now that Sauron has fallen, nothing remains to restrain them from hunting their prey. I think it unwise to remain still in Lingris over long, and so I believe we should travel into Rathkale and seek shelter amongst the Morgai. When you're ready, we will depart. Raffle. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. So we've discovered Rathkale. I created a dwarf roomkeeper, got stuck on loading screen 3 times. Stop logging now. I think the game is trying to tell me not to create one. Other than hobbits. Well, you know. Keep going.
What
keep
little
going.
light remains here is smothered
This
by
will do. I
webs.
suppose it is no worse than anywhere else in the hills of Ethel-Duath. Peers into the distance, silently observing Rathkale. Barely swarming with foes, but I fear we must pass through it. Okay. Right, so has that shifted us along only a little bit? So there's that there, which is the Lingris threat, and then we need to go to Torek Ungol.
I cannot help but recall the darkness of Mirkwood here.
I'm not going to do that one because I want to just get on the war steed. I want to head down here, find this Lingris threat, and then carry on to the Tower of Cirith Ungol, which is the book quest, because I'm getting a little bit behind on the book quest with this extra XP. I'm nearly 113. And it's getting rather redonkulous. So I'm going to just go do this Lingris threat one. Then we're going to carry on with the book quest. Stone shell. Let's avoid that one. Hopefully this gives me a little bit of protection. Congrats to Lurks, who's leveled up, but so is Runic Wolf. Well done, well done. See, even my chat is a MMO for leveling. And you don't have to do anything, you just gotta sit there, look pretty, and chitty chat every now and again. The more you chat, the more points you earn as well. Bet you didn't know that. Sweet! Like chocolate. Runic's in for the cash. I think I might put this fan on. A little bit of a fan on. Fan blooming-tastic. Right, left turn and then left turn again. What? Ah. I'm surprised they didn't add war goat mounts with iron hills. There's potential, I suppose, to still do that. Okay. Whoop. Strongholds of the Ethel-Duath. Oh, that's the 100 crit one. Cool. Nice. All is quiet here. Wow. Actually, let me just carry on down here because I do actually need to go down to this camp because I haven't found this place yet. War horses. Well, it is a war steed, but it's technically a war pony, really. Ugh. Well, what are you there for? We can always work on that. How rude. Right, let's just head up here. So that's found that one. Little me, yeah, level 122. 122. Oh, there's Bregdal, who we need to speak to as well. Beyond the burning plain.
Rise up.
Gaspar, good to see you again. Have you come to assist me? Finish now. Boom. We have literally hit a level 113.
There is much to be done.
Pig mount, yeah. Okay, so that's that one. This is 112, so this is more on our level down here. Well, my Gazbo, we've come to the very edge of where those who fall under the banner of Gondor care to tread. I'm glad to have your company here on this blasted plain of fire known as Talath Urui. Urui? I always call it Urui. As I recall when we last spoke, they were fighting side by side at Pelennor. That battle seems a distant memory after what's transpired over the past few days. Thurindol told me you arrived to aid us in Mordor. The Rangers think very highly of you. Speak to Thurindol when you have a moment. He'll be able to fill you in. Literally. Beat me up.
Let us not tarry.
Okay, the Battle of the Black Gate was hard fought, and with little rest we find ourselves in the belly of Mordor. I will not allow my men any further south into this dreadful land. Fires and soot choke the air. The ground burns through cloths in mere second. I ask you to use your skills for once more and scout the immediate lands so that we know more of what we might encounter. So scout Dar Mauser, scout the southern end of Fushambal, scout the northern end of Fushambal, and complete quests in Fushambal as well. Right.
Now then.
Okay, so that's all just vendory stuff.
This is far from fairy thing.
Okay. Craft am I? I am a weaponsmith. Thank you. Do I not have the... it's minimum level 115, that's why. That is why. Yeah. Okie dokie. Right. Vendor dealing in figments.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
Dark skies, dark tidings. That's rare tome of the Blight Frog and all that. Miss Shizzle. Wait,
Is there aught which you need?
Is what you need?
This is far from fairy Thelian.
Ah, from very Thilian. Okay. Oh, I already know that one apparently. I already know those as well. Wow. When did I pick up all these then? Yeah, I've not been... Oh, mind you, I could have picked them up from earlier tonight.
Far from fairy Thelian.
Return to the Udum foothills. That is a handy skill to have. We're going to barter for that one. Is this handy? There we go. Selagos Spire and Gorgoroth theme. There we go. That was quite handy. Right. So we're not going to do that one just yet. So we're just going to we're going to leave that one there, but we've got the Valley of the Webs second garrison. Hang on. Hang on. Valley of the Webs. Oh, that's the Spider-Bane one. Then it'll do second garrison, then the Gersule, and then the Stone Maiden down here. Dorzinho. Good evening, good evening. I hope your mum is letting you behave. Right, back up here. And back up that pathway over there. We go that way. Right. Alright, hang on, where is this second location? There. We have to get to that from there. We need to go back to Dora Marth. Just realised that we're not where we need to be. Yeah, okay. Very bad this around there and the back up there. Okay. So. Right, do we need to be up there? We do. Up this hill, up we go. Up, 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 up. Nothing to report there. Okay. Should have maybe done this one before I actually went into Lingris, to be fair. As we head over here, it'll probably tell us that we need to drop down. Oops. Did a double. Oh. Okay, stand by your ground and defeat the spider swarm. Very scruff. And let's go stealth. I don't. So yeah, I'm near enough bang on 113 and a half. Thing is as well, when you do this quest, they automatically latch onto you. They see you before I'm already in combat. Boom. There we go. Right, 1 minute left, so I've probably got a couple of attacks to put up with. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. There we go. Right, 22 seconds. I'll probably get away with that, not having to attack anything. Although there is, oh no, I lied. There was another one that's just spawned really late. That's the last one. That's 6 seconds left. There we go. Successfully defeated the spider swarm. Talk to Ingold. So we'll go back down there. And then we should be able to crack on straight towards Atli at the approach to Kirith Ungol. Obviously back in Lingris, all the way down here. Boop. Hit the brakes.
We are Gondor's
We've successfully
eyes and
fended off a
Gondor's
group of
swords in this
spiders
place.
descending the Morgai. I'm glad you were the first line of defense. The scuttling creatures were no match for you. Indeed. Because I'm awesome. Level 5. So title awarded. Ally in the conquest of Gorgoroth. Be complete. Yes. Ally. Be bestowed. Become kindred. LOTRO points granted of 15. Reputation changed. An ally leveled up on that. Let's see what the quartermaster.
This is far from fair Ethelian.
It's far from there, Ithilian. Seeing if we've got anything that we need. Nope.
Let us not tarry.
This is not Terry. Nothing there either. Cool. Right. If we go down to Talath Ruai, that one's Shattered Plateau, which is scout the southern end of Fushambal. Oh god, southern end. Oh right, that's all the way down there. Yeah. Yeah. Northern and complete quests. Okay, so we're just gonna do Atli. Said the actress to the bishop. Right, so let's just head up the hill. Hopefully, he says. Let's get sacrifice on. I won't bother with the stratagem. Dive straight in. Headlong into the spiders of doom. Cut across here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Right, there we go. So all the way along here. Eee. Fly, you fools. Oops. Right, let's do a quick dash. Right, so pretty much along here, straight along that pathway, I think. No, we don't want to be up there. In fact, not that one. There is some good landscape around here, some little camps and towers and everything. Obviously, there's Kirith Ungol in the distance. It's just full of fucking spiders. What do you want to be here for? With it's full of bloody spiders. Look at that. Yes. There we go. I know the annoying thing is when we get into the Morgul Vale, we end up coming back in here anyway. Oh, go find this. Go look for that. Go look around here. Go search there. Right. Pheasant, Dutch Legends, level 116. Hunter. All the way here. Tower of Kirith Ungol. Right. Oh, we're up here. Apple, you just asked him. If you just crashed the server, that's just terrible. Was it you and you only? Oh, terrible. Right, up the stairs we go. I see, I'm still slightly behind with the... Am I going to wait where? Yes, I am. Light of Erendil. I'm slightly behind. 10% incoming damage, 5% outgoing damage, and 5% incoming healing. Poop. Right turn. That's the top. The brakes.
There your tower lies.
Right. There your tower lies. I'm sure you have reason for wanting to see it, but I will not stick my nose into those matters. I do not need to know why you adventure in Mordor to lend you the aid of my axe. And to speak plainly, I'm happier not hearing the lengthy details. There are many bodies on the approach, orcs and spiders both. Spiders tend to be honest concerning whether they are dead or not, but orcs may be more given to play acting. You may want to ensure they are really dead before you set them at your back. And there's Legolas as well. I can't remember why he's here as well. Right, let me just check. Did I pick anything else up? That's another one, just Light of Erendil, isn't it? Yeah, haven't got anything else particularly. Hut. Black elements can go down there. They can go up there. That can sit there. They can sit there. That can sit there. Can go down there out the way. Whoop. Oh, right. How many approach to Kirith Ungol? Okay, that was slow and steady, wasn't it? Is he gonna pop up? Is he John Shred the loner? One of them does. If I had not suffered this wound, you would be dead, Stout Axe. It would make you regret taunting Sarsnast. Sarsnast coughs weakly and blood bubbles on his lips. Spiders, they barely bothered the orcs of the tower. But something changed. They used to take one or two of the weakest, but not like this. So many. There were so many. When the mountain erupted and the earth shook, many of the tunnels were exposed and the creatures swarmed from their pits. Roglag thinks he can keep them out. Sarsnat is seized by a long fit of coughing, and when he speaks again, it's for the last time. No one knows what happened to Shelob. Ooh. Right, let's wander back. Yeah, the wanderer. Yeah, the wanderer. Da.
Seems like the orcs and the spiders had an arrangement, but something's happened.
They're not getting along so well these days. Ha! Serves them both right, don't it? That's what happens when you try to make nice with Spider. Can't keep watching all those eyes and all those legs at once, can you? It sounds as if this Shelob must have been given the one keeping these spiders under control. I guess it falls to me and my axe to do the job now. Right, that is all my bonus XP run out now. 113 and, well, 2/3 at least. So, bugger. Oh, yeah. Nah, I think that'll be a bit of a push, even though I'm still getting 100, obviously, bonus XP, but I mean, if I really kicked the shit out of it and didn't read all the quests, I could probably get this thing to at least probably 120 by the end of the week for the 8th. However, there's no guarantees with that, you see. So, if you're of mind to explore the tower, now might be the best time to get on with it. Orcs are given to fighting amongst themselves even at the best of times, but when they must deal with spiders as well, that must be the best of times indeed, for us at least. Not for them, no indeed. Enter the tower and remind the orcs that spiders are not the only thing they need to fear when there's a hero or two on the loose. What did you say you were looking for? Information on Ugracor. I wouldn't say that orcs are my area of skill, but I expect if you're looking for news on someone high up the chain of command, you'll want to climb higher up in the tower. Stands to reason, doesn't it? So find a message addressed to Ugracor somewhere in Kirith Ungol. Oodle. In we go. Alright. Oh, we never got any, did we, the other day? How about that? Oops. My legs are missing. Oh, my legs turn up. That's a bit worrying. Where are my legs? Where are the legs? Ah, where's my legs? Where's my legs? I haven't got a neck either by the looks of it. What the fuck? Low-teeth head. Let's take me fucking legs. Bastard. Take a screenshot of that. What a flubbered. Wow. What are legs? Ooh, spooky. Discovered the silent watchers. Oh, yeah. Still no legs. Fuckers. Bring my legs back. And yeah, definitely. He's doing the green screen. If you don't know, I do actually have a green t-shirt on. Yeah. Hey, you know, these things happen. Floaty McFloat. And I've not actually got anything on by the looks of it. Right. Find a message addressed to Ugracor somewhere in here. Too sure if I do you take on the spiderlings? I can't remember if you oops. Two. There's York. I'm fairly certain. Just need to go up and up and up. Is there is a cosmetic that people use for the same effect? There's a sense of the higher levels of the tower. Okay. There's York. Fine. Yeah, that's... yeah, a bit weird. Very strange. See a crumpled parchment discarded by the fire. Message for Ugracor. The message addressed to Ugracor speaks of loyalties and infighting. Let's have a read of that, shall we? Hail, Ugracor, captain of the pit. The troubles at Kirith Ungol are known to us. If you thought to keep them secret, you have failed. The garrison there killed itself. Mayhap the cause was infighting and mayhap it was something else, but it was wise of you to dispatch a second force to hold the tower. There are whispers, others among the girls, you'll plot your downfall. But you need not worry, for you have loyal friends. The Gasha High will stand with you when the time comes. I do. I have vodka, but I'm not legless. He's an elf and he's got a bow. Oh. Keepy, see? Your Keepy's had to put up with people. Now, Keepy, the more pressing issue is I've got no fucking legs. Somebody's nicked my legs. You think you got a problem by people talking to you. I've got no legs. Over at the Tower of Kirith Ungol. I'm going in here. Let's be fair. I'm probably only going in here once. There we go. Go. Where is something? And up to the top. Discover the top chamber of the Tower of Kirith Ungol. Belzagar. Blown in. Whipping past my nose. The highest? There must be another quest where you come in here. That's the trapdoor down. Oh well, there we go. See, 1 minute I'm in my full garb and the next minute not so much. I'm only half the stout axe I used to be. Exactly. Oh, pop up. No, you can't fall off. But just concerned. See, that'd be a really cool view if you get to see that. Yeah. Just can't get a decent camera angle. Totally appreciate people taking photos in this game. Right, down we go. Down the ladder. Oh yes, if you want to get Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which looks an absolute stormer of a game as well, you can buy it through that affiliate link there of mine. I am an affiliate with Epic Game Store. Just so you're aware, if you do buy anything through there or use the Epic Creator Code of Geekbyte, I do get a little kickback. I'm not going to retire on it, trust me. But just to be totally aware that any affiliation links that do come through, you will indeed give me a little kickback. Small amounts. Like I say, I'm not going to be buying a yacht or a villa in Spain with it. Oh, there it is. Bye. I don't know if I killed him or not. When you splat a spider, you always know what's the last thing that goes through its mind. It's arse. Ah, see, that's a cool view, isn't it? That's a cool view. Whoa. You know, when you got no legs, it's very difficult to decide where you actually stood. Still not got any legs. Right, there we go. That is a cool view of Mordor. There we go. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Red sky in morning, shepherd's warning. Alternatively, is red sky at night, some fucker set your barn on fire. Right, have I got my legs back? Oh yeah. Legs are back. Cooking on gas. I mean, to be fair to the game, I mean, it's 13 years old, but it still can look very, very good. Don't get me wrong, it's not in the same league as maybe New World. Playing that earlier, I went up to the Broken Obelisk, which is kind of central to the storyline. It's kind of this floaty obelisk that's split in half, and then all the bits are just like splattered out to a side. And the visual effect there was really, really good. But still, it can produce good moments. Very atmospheric.
What is this message you found?
It speaks of loyalty and infighting and treachery. By I'd hope you are satisfied with what you've learned, for it means nothing to me. This is why I enjoy fighting spiders. There's no intrigue, no complex loyalties. You always know what side you're on with spiders. Right. So, completed the second garrison. So now, we need to head down. Hold this bit. If I try and go up there, into the Morgul Vale, I will get my ass handed to me. Because I think you automatically die. Fairly certain we do. Excuse me. Right, back down the hill again. So we're gonna go back down here, round to the right, then back along here because we need to do this quest now. Oh, you'll be fine from here. See, I've heard that before. If I go up this hill, is it because I haven't been into Mordor? Or maybe the carriage. Oh, right. So, oh, really? So only if you come in from southern Italy would you die? Really? That's a bit mental. You'd think they'd block it off both ways. Well, if I'm up here... Oops, floating names are off. Okay, I'll go straight into Ramachant then. With Torek Ungol. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, we actually can't get anywhere, can we? Yes. So, yeah, we actually need to go that way around, don't we? Through Ferengostan into the Morgul Vale that way. Yeah, so we actually... It's blocked off here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, nasty place. Nasty place. So yeah, for us to actually properly get in, we'd have to go that way around, wouldn't we? Back down here and then round. Yep. Down the hill we go. That was Sicilian is pre-battle. Lols or no, I mean, I've done it on the Hunter, I've done it on my Champ, I've done it on my Captain, I'm going to be doing it on Beorning, I've done it on my Guardian. So, yeah. Hunters are alright for porting around. You kind of get used to it, but when you've played a load of other characters, they're very nice, they're very handy, but not the be-all and end-all. I think if you... otherwise, you end up having 50 bazillion Hunters. Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to keep up with the War Steed. No, sirree Bob. Discovered Iant Angos. Love how it turns windy because it's like high up. Okay, so that is all. Where does that lead then? That pathway go? Yeah, you can hear the wind as it whistles through the bridge because it's an open, exposed place. Right, so this is chapter 3.1, the Dreadlands. We've got to scout Dar Mauser, scout the southern and eastern end of Fushambal, scout the northern end of Fushambal, and complete quests in Fushambal. Yeah, ports are faster, but you're not going to get a port back down to... do you get one to Dora Marth? Can't remember, do you? I actually cannot remember whether we do or we don't. But I'm not worried. Not worried at all. True. We'll get there in the end anyway. This character isn't about speed anywhere. Definitely not. That's why it's taking so bloody long to level. Yeah, I can't actually. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got stuck. Yeah, whoa. How the hell did I get stuck in? Hey, hello. Whoa, whoa. Right, okay. Right, rationale moves. Search supplies and collect rations at Dar Maozao. This is handy because it's actually the place I wanted to be. Remnants of the captain's forces, creatures of war, formerly under the command of the captain of the pit, await orders in the obsolete encampment of Dar Maozao. Trolls and oligarchy found here should be dealt with swiftly. Sorry, I think I actually did click through on rational moves without reading it. The encampment stretches a great distance along the base of the Morgai. It is sparsely populated with many who served under Ugrikor before the fall of Sauron. These forces should be dealt with before Ugrikor is able to turn his attention to reclaiming his former forces. Wow. Tell you what then, we might as well do this while we're here. Oh, that's Thorzaf is a good place that we go into. I do remember that. That was quite funny. Legendary Andy bestowed. Stealth again. Asher High Leader. Really small chest. We'll have to take this skirmisher out though. Oh, he's cheating. He's shooting through the bloody fire, little weasel. That's not very nice. Auto guard. Alright, so there's a troll there. Troll, lol. Square Duke has leveled up to newbie. Well done. Well done. Okay, I'll have... Through here? No, maybe I can't. Wow. So... do I need to get out of here and go around? Oh, I think I remember it now. Oh, that's great, isn't it? You'd think you'd be able to jump over that. How rude. Oh, yeah. I just remembered this place because when I came in here on the Hunter, it was a Hunter I did it last. I was wandering around in here killing stuff. Been hit badly by this. Well, I mean, there's potential for them to do that. I mean, they could have done that, but obviously gameplay takes over reality, doesn't it? In a lot of instances. Right, you can turn around. You're going to get stabbed in the back. Throwing blade. By defeating nefarious enemies, you will gain their discarded weapons and prevent others from making use of these brutal instruments in the war. Who knows how many blades lay scattered around Talas Ruai. Okay, that troll is going down to the boneyard. Woo woo. Boom! One shot. You gotta love one shot in them. Nope. Anymore. Wish this was this not diversion. Sneak was on cooldown. The people over there who've turned themselves into walk speed from Bag End to Mordor. The ability exists. Most people bypass it, but it exists. Yeah. Weird people if they want to do that. How would you do that? Hi. Mental. Oh, tell you. Alright. Even Dim Lake already pissed me off when it did quests from there back and forth from the trolls. Now, to be fair, Even Dim is a hell of a lot easier than it used to be. Because it was called Even Swim or Ever Swim for a reason. When they put those boat crossings in, that made it a hell of a lot easier. I know, Eugenia. See you later, my dear. See you again soon. Take care. Be good. Be awesome. Be fabulous. How are you doing, Homely? Oop, hello, stone troll. Nearly got that wrong. Boom. Trolls. Boom. Yeah, now you can. You didn't used to be. I'm just going outside with the kids for a bit. Oh, cool. Enjoy some fresh air. It's always good. Fresh air is good for you. Just got up, Homely. What? Can I just ask what you've just got up? What can you not say? Guess that's, rude. I just love this one shot in these 91,000. I know I'm not doing it very quick, but I can still one shot them. Ah, I've been to bed. That's good. Good. Point. There. Falls down. Rations and supplies. These are actually all on level, but we are getting 100% more even now. Which is handy and rather dandy. Right, so we've cleared all this area. Let's carry on through the past. No, we haven't cleared it. Look, we've got people's. We've got all sorts of shizzle here. We've got captains. War leader captains. I can't actually get the attack on him from that angle. Excuse me. There's the bucket. Yes, she did. She did come back. She hasn't left me, as you suspected. Yeah. Homely suspected that you'd left me. Homely, there's more chance of it being the other way around. Ah! That's in dismay. Guess who's back? Shady's back. Tell a friend. Right, more guard. Boom. Right. Auto black arrow. Now we're gonna have to be careful here because we could pull a whole world of hurt. I'm just seeing if I can actually get around the back of here and see if I can grab them rations without pulling anything. Oh yeah. Oh, what's pulled? What's pulled? No, bollocks. Oh, hello. Right, you're going down, bitch. Yeah. Do that. Always a bit dubious. I'm not too sure if I'm going to pull these or not. The rations over there, some supplies there. there has been some more thrips today. Right, let's just go around here if we can. Run around the back of everything. Right, another troll there. I think I did say it would be easier to do these quests because the simple fact is I wouldn't have to worry too much about... Boom! All the die down. Yep, not hers. Godson and god nephew to a degree. Niece, rather. Goddaughter. That's the one. So close. Orcs. Right, let's take on these bad boys, shall we? Take on the Defiler. I think we're going to take out the gat. No, Defiler's a pain in the ass. Wow, nice. We got them 3 in 1 hit. Boom. Yeah, if you've never played Horizon Zero Dawn, it is available on PC now. It is well worth it. Well worth it. I played it on PlayStation 4, and it was probably my favourite game on PlayStation. Better than Gods of War. Or God of War. I'm thinking of the Def Leppard song. We're fighting for the gods of war. What the hell we fighting for? I know. So close. So similar. Oops. Hello. Stuck on a rock. Rocket. Yeah. See? Everything is a tenuous link. You're not wrong, Homely. I can't deny that one. I did. Absolutely. Next week's going to be even better. Because it's going to be every day. Right. Molokai. You're going down, you big lump. And... oh! Down on your knees, bitch. Put the actress to the bishop. Oh, so Solo, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you there. I see there's people sneaking in. I haven't said hello to everyone. Goofy, Homely, Keepy, Magic, Nettlebrew, Original, Cal's Computers, Shurquista, Dinude, Feels Dugman, Flinttown, Lolzo, Lurks, Mongral, Oso Solo, Runic, Testudo, Toxin, VK, Virgo Pros, and Vogel. It was smiling a lot, actually. Can we just get that right? Right. Crusher there. How many do we need there? Orcs. Yeah, we need a few trolls, so let's get these turned around. Get him done. Oops. How rude. Stunned. Come on, wiggy wiggy. Thank you. Wiggy trolls. We'll have that. Rations. Right, so this is the last rations. We need 5 more supplies. Supplies! Right, that's all the trolls done. La 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 la. Right, moving on round. We're moving on up. We're moving on round. Yep, hello. Nearly walked into them too. There we go. Right. So we don't need the stone heavers. We do need the Olakai though. We do need the big brute. Let's deal with him. Let's one shot him in the ass. Boom. Press ready to advance. The remnants of the captain's forces. I got my green shirt on. Yes. I'm wearing green shorts, but not the same colour. Like a Christmas tree. How many trolls and Olakai no longer await orders for the captain of the pit thanks to your timely strikes? Oh. There we go. Right, where the hell do I need to throw them? Over there. Say throws them. Right, fair enough. Okay, so we need 3 more supplies and we need 1 more orc. And there's 2 there, so let's deal with them. It looks good in the skirt. Apparently I do. I'm not too sure what I do look like in a skirt, to be fair. There we go. Quest for Ugra Cause Loyal. You've defeated many of the orcs and rooks who reside inside Dar Mazor, weakening Ugra Cause forces. There we go. Right, we do actually need a reforge. Right. Yeah. There we go. Wink. That's more supplies. Yeah. I look like a I don't know. What can I think of? Sweet potato from the knee down. Can you imagine them bulky bloody sweet potatoes at you? I was just trying to think of something that seemed similar. Right, let's just sneak through here. Huh? Yeah. Boink. There we are. Don't need the war leader. So now we're just looking for supplies. And there's one right behind that. It's a great big war leader. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take down this warrior if I can. There we go. There we go. That's the supplies. There we go. Bring the rations to Bregadal. Interesting. Alright, so that's everything done in here. Don't need to kill any more. Yes, you do need to get out of here, to be fair. So let's see if I can get out without pulling the whole camp. In fact, we are level 113, nearly 114. Let's just get rid of this. Crush it. Boink. Yeah. Right, can we get through here? Is it going to let us? Seemingly it will. Marvellous. Okay, so what's this then? Rockworm. And we just jump. Whoa. Hang on, I wasn't. I thought I was in stealth. Everything is just taking a little bit longer to kill because I don't actually have... I defeat worms and defeat salamanders in Talau. Uruith is hampered by the many worms and salamanders encroaching the land thanks to Glacier Germ. You should lower their numbers and thus hold their hold upon the realm. Boom. Oh, the salamanders are a bit of a bitch. If I remember rightly. Let's just hope I can one-shot the buggers. Yep. Boom. Alright. see the tainted reserves. We've got just found that one. Handy. Right. Okay, we do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head down here on the war steed, find a suitable place to dispose of the weapons, and then we've got to do the southern and northern end of Fushambal. Fire drakelings. They're a pain as well. Doesn't seem that long ago that I was heading here. Because don't you remember I was doing those... Oh, shit. Which one do I need to kill to raise the reputation with the other ones? That doesn't seem like 5 minutes ago, does it? Yeah. Enmity, yeah, you got to get... Yeah. Fires of the Gashuram. So many fumaroles and firegrims thrive under the embrace of the Gashugurm. You should defeat them lest the otherworldly lake gain more power over the ash and soot-choked lands. Right, let's actually take down a fire drake, shall we? Although he needs to really stand fucking still. I can't actually get up that hill. I can't get up. Right, stand there. Oh shit, I forgot the detector in stealth. Whose fucking idea was this? There we go. Quest Drakes of the Gashugurm, right? Defeat the fire drakes that have grown strong under the influence of the Gashgurm. This will improve the safety of Talath Ruai. And legendary needs a reforge. Can't say bow selector. Right, let's just do. Whoop. Yeah, I keep forgetting that they can see you when you are in stealth. Not good. Bit of a bugger. Was that where you were on a bridge with people on boats? Yes, Homely, that's the one. Yeah, see, everybody seems to remember that. It's like, which fucking one am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to do that one. Right, yeah. Ooh, got to be careful, because, like I said, they can see you. As Sauron used to say. I see. Right. I'm getting burnt alive. Right, lob them in. Right, hang on. Why am I... Whoa. Ready to advance. You've destroyed the collection of enemy weapons, limiting the number that can be used against you and your allies while traversing Mordor. 4 Aedom. Yeah, something like that. You know what Keepy's like. Can't trust him. There we go. Ooh, that's another reforge, and we are nearly... Let's just plonk that. Oh, where's that? Where? Whoa. Where's that ring gone that I've just bloody picked up that gave me 4 light of Erendil? That's there. Right, put that in. Hopefully will help a little bit. Yeah, to be fair, you weren't. You were just the instigator of wrongness. Right, reforge. There we go. Right. Always. Yeah, absolutely. Always your fault. There we go. You can take these on, just a pain in the backside. Fumaroles. I'm not too sure I'm going to get all the fumaroles, to be fair. Oh shit, these are 180,000 as well. This might have been a bad idea. Yeah. They're always a little bit on the shit side, these. If you take out the drakelings, you're laughing. Everything else, bit of a problem. Boom. Worms. Need grims as well. I'm only doing these because these are near enough on level as well. Rogmoles don't need. There. Turn around, not as well. I'm not too sure which is the right way around. But there we go. Oh yeah. When you hit, you can hit very hard. This is a place that I need to visit yet. You do need to come here at some point because you need to speak to that watching stone. As you approach the cavern stone, a sense of dread surrounds you. A nearby gaze envelops you. It's not a living gaze, but an ancient sight bored into your mind. You start to hear whispers of many voices and languages. You cannot make out a single word. But then you start to notice an anger, a pure spiteful malice in all the whispers. Whispers and spite seem to be focusing on you. They become one and focus into a single word. The statue seems to say, leave. You try to leave, but the spirit's hold is too heavy to break. I might actually struggle here. Let's just do a bit of a runner, I think, because I'm getting my ass kicked. Whoop. Wow, that did not give me much health there. At all. I used a pot and I think it gave me about a wet fart. Mind you, that is only giving 3,000 to 4,000. Why have I got so bad when it comes to... Right, I think I have to be within a certain radius of that. Yeah. Right, what the fuck am I actually carrying when it comes to those? And for last, level 100. They're level 95. Wow, I need to actually see what's in my shared storage. They're level 100. Doomfold. They're level 115. They're better. Okay, I'm just going to have to suffice with them, aren't I, for the time being? Yeah, get rid of them. Let's unlock them. Get rid of them. And then we need to drop them in there because they're what we're going to be using next. At level 115, but we can't use them just yet. Okie dokie. Right, let's go stealth again. That was 3. Ooh. Fuck out of there, I think. Yay, and you. Ding! Threw a knife at him and dinged. Whew. Yes. 114. There we go. Just a smidgen. Right, you can fuck off, you big fire drake. Nope. Not today. Take down him. Carog there as well. Right, so that's 5 of 8. We need to kill 3 more of these shades here, and then we'll finish it. Tell you, it's a bitch, is this one. Not an enjoyable one at all. Like I say, they just notice you straight off. Right, I just need to back off a little bit because all that dread is doing me no favours whatsoever. Come on, back out of the ground, thank you. Numbnuts. There we go. Oh, it hasn't counted because it's saying I'm too close to the bloody thing. Yeah, why have I only got them? What's after Amphalas? When it comes to potions. Indeed, they just see all the fuckers have respawned here. I only need one. Oh. I can always hide in plain sight after I've smacked one of these, but let's. I've got to confront him again, so... Really? You're having a joke? Come on. It says confront the watching stone, but they're all just keep coming after me. Wow. I'm getting hit with dread. Whoa. There we go. It says I've got to confront the bloody watching stone, but how can I when the bloody they're there? When you kill them, they respawn again. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to do this one. Every time I go there, I nearly get my ass kicked. Mm-hmm. There we go. Right, confronting you. Despite anger start to fade, still the piercing gaze consumes you. The low whispering begins to fade as well. The emotions the stone projects into your head are hard to make out. You see a turbulent flash of colours, then an overwhelming sensation of defeat. You see a man slain by a Morgul blade. His life flashes and his spirit is torn from his body. The body falls and topples onto the spirit. The spirit tries to escape, but it seems to be unable to move. Slowly, the slain body turns into a twisted stone. The dreamlike image fades and you are once again able to focus. A voice in your head again speaks. This time with no anger, only sadness. It says, leave. So, we'll make like a tree and leave. Whoa, hello, fire drake, fuck off you. Jesus. Whoop. Right, drakelings count. They count too. Boing. Green worm. Oh shit. That's not too great. You just need to be stunned. Okay. Hello. Right, let's get behind. See if we can hit this. Boom. Boom. There we go. That was lucky. Too close, too hot. Email. Oh, Keepy's sending me stuff. Ah, it is Doomfold. Well done, that man. Thank you very much for that, Keepy. I shall send you some back. There we go. When I get to 115, I can use the new ones, but I just need to swap those out. Not that I'm going to be... stick them over there, actually. Get them down there. I don't need the power ones, because they're good. They're all good. Them there. Well, hopefully I won't actually use many of them, to be fair. Right, 8 of 12 on the drakes. So see, the fire drakelings do count, which is bloody handy. But that is a good place to level if you want to go in there. That is quite cool. Did enjoy that. Fire drakes still need, so I'm going to deal with that one, I think, if I can. Let's splat him. Oop, 10 of 12. The only way you can really get the double hit on them is stunning them with your riddle. Jimmy Riddle. Oh, kind of. Yeah, it's a different kind of leveling. Obviously, it's a bit more tactical. You have to kind of pick your path a bit more than going gung-ho with either the tank or champ or whatever. So, but yeah, if you can get... and obviously, being stealth doesn't always work for a lot of reasons. There we go. Rick, so tell us that Rui no longer suffers the ills of a large population of fire drakes thanks to your unyielding hand. There we go. Boink. We go. Right, so we have got that one still to do. Take that back. Dreadlands, Gerzul and Fate of the Storm Maiden. Okay. Boing. Oop. Out of curiosity, Ethel Galad. Oh, boxes. The boxes. I've used most of them now, Keepy, to be honest. Because I did them for my helm the other day on my champ. So if we look at my legendary box, I've got 5. I've got 5 Ethel Galad crafting boxes. I grim there. At least they can be turned around. Don't know which way you tell is the right way around for a grim, but there you go. Just a fumerals are a pain. Worms and salamanders are a pain too. Don't do either of them. Right, am I going in the correct direction? Yes, yes I am. Oh, if you keep it, you can have them all. You can have them all, my friend. I don't need them. So I'll send them over to you. You don't need to pay me anything. I shall send them over. Nah, not taking the money. No, don't take the money. Don't need the money. Don't need the money. You can have them. You can have them. Yep. Freebies. Minutes. In fact, let me just see. I drag them out now. 1. Over there. 2. 4. 5. Well, let's just see. Which character? Do you actually want it on this character? Keeperella-san. Okay. Right. 1. 2. 3. 4, 5. Keeper El Athan. Okay. Oh, there we go. Keeper El Athan. There we go. 5 items attached. 50 copper. See how easy, cheesy peasy is that? Boom. There you go, my friend. Enjoy. I just pick them up anyway because I do all the weeklies, so I tend to get about 5 in a week anyway, so... And I'm not going to need that on this character for a little while anyway, so... You're more than welcome to them. More than welcome. Shattered plateau. You're very welcome. Right, I do need more Light of Erendil. Is it level 115 that you get the better, or you can barter for the better Light of Erendil stuff at Dora Marth? I'm trying to think here. Didn't even realise there's a free-for-all. Sorry, Homely. Didn't actually see. Didn't actually notice. Right, the Fushun conflict. The Hedarim and Sulhar are not quick to attack you. That was the one thing I forgot that I didn't realise from the first time. Upon entering the encampment, the mood strikes you as rather strange. Everyone looks tired and ready to leave the plateau of Gorgoroth. There is still hostility here, but it's not directed towards you. It seems to be directed towards someone else. Decide that it's in your best interest to learn about the situation. Okay. Yeah, I remember coming in here and fighting the shit out of everybody. Yeah, I think it's 115 because I've already been there and I couldn't seem to barter for anything. Okay, so I need to kill somebody. Arturo the Spear. He's a level 170 bad boy. I don't think I should really kill him. Shield bearer. You'll do. You turn round. Hello. In order to gain favour with the men of Fushun North, you decide you will need to defeat men of Fushun South. So there's a repeatable quest. Fair enough. Right, okay, so points granted, 10. Need bestowed. He's going to stop. Ooh, he's going to stop and point at me. How rude. You don't know it's rude to point. There we go. Title awarded, decomplete. Find a suitable place in Fushun South to listen. Okay. It's worth remembering that some of it requires... okay. Right, I need to find a police. Around it. Oh, it's in the centre camp, isn't it? Right, that's it. Heist and a free-for-all, peeps. Heist and a free-for-all. This is a good place to listen. Good. You hear mention of the names Thang and Malatuk. Why? What difference does that make? Right, and up and along this and defeat an enemy in Fushun North to get attention. Okay. Defeat enemies in Fushun Battle. I keep forgetting I'm stealth. Like what? Why didn't he point at me? Say what? Back it up, back it up. Let it begin. See, everybody's in for the high, so we've got enough for the free-for-all. We've got 3 for the free-for-all. Type in FFA if you want to get involved. Turn him around. Stabby, stabby. Boom. Dead. Point. That's a corroded chest. Shaturo's hunter. I'm going to kill him anyway. Yeah. Ah, so that didn't give me the person I needed to kill. A bit rude. This one will. Boom! Oh yeah! Right, so that's that one done. And I got in the heist as well, you see. Just give me my own coins. Can't think of anything better. That's stang the knife and match up the hammer. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. Right, so we've got to go to the north one now. Yeah, stop pointing at me. It's rude. Rude! Pointing, you rude people. Right, don't want them. Don't want them. Burglar's Club. Yeah, we'll keep that. What? Yeah. Yes, the white ones. White square ones. Right, here we go. Uh-huh. Do. Yeah, the white boxes. White boxes. It's all glad. White boxes. Oh. Kill one, not 5 billion. Okay. In order to gain favour with the men of the Bush and Bow, you realise that you will need to defeat men at Bush and Bow North. Boom. Three Mendes. I think he wants him on Keeperella-san, like what he put in chat earlier. Oh yeah, sorry, he put it on the IM, yeah. Oh no, he didn't. He did put it into chat. What? Who he did? Yeah, send them to Keeperella-san. Blimey, you got more than I did. You only offered me 25. Oh right, you got it on an IM as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's just doing it. She's just doing the egg scramble, so she'll be with you shortly. The leaders of Fushan South are pleased with your efforts in defeating many foes of Fushan North. There we go. Right, it's got to speak to all these peeps, haven't we? Is it Ash? Right, talk to Kiyigi, the hunter. Fushan conflict. Ugh. Is this actually part of the Black Book of Mordor? Do I actually have to do this? I do, don't I? Gersule and the fate of the Stern Maiden. I just don't know if I need to do that or not. I can't remember if I do. Kigri snapped his fingers to simulate your death. Instead, I was intrigued. So here you are, Stout Axe. You must wish to serve me, for I can think of no other reason you were seeking alliance. I decided to play along with Kigri's assumption. Or Kyrgyz. I used it in the change. I used to be in charge of Fush and Baltum until that Olog, Thorokos, usurped me. Now I have to claim it's the north side of Fush and Bal until our forces are strong enough to seek revenge upon Thoroko. Reduce me to this. Help me see my plan through, and you'll be greatly rewarded. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dive back towards Bedagal. Whoop, hello, forward. Yeah. He is a continuation. Hello. There's the other conflict going on there, but I do need to speak to Bregal, and the Shattered Blow is complete. That, so I don't actually know. It says the Dreadlands and the Gersule. Meet with Harthelin outside Fushambal. Oop, hang on. Whoop. Oh, your horses. Yeah, they've just come online now. TD's back in. Still optimistic. Still. Alright, so the Gersule, and this one, the Gersule, is meet up with Harthelin outside Fashion Bal in Talath Arui. Right, hang on. Let's just remove that from there. And then that one is further along. Ah, there. God damn you. She's there. Waffles for TD Growl.
The Mountain of Fire has changed.
It's so strange to me, Gazlo. This place is both alike too and very different from when I was last here at the close of the Second Age. For all the tumult within its heart, Ora's ruin seemed as if it would always endure. Whoa! Hello. Thank you.
The Mountain of Fire has changed
Yes,
since
even the
last
Mountain of Fire has changed
here.
since then. The southern face blown open, a lake of fire split onto the plain. The settlement was not here then, but I recognise its type. The tree encampments have a sense of order and a place about them. Well do I know it, for I served beneath High King Gilgalad at Dagalad during the siege. Once the campaign is ended, all such order is discarded alongside the attention of the commanders. This settlement, Fushaum Bal, has an air about it. Many inhabit it now, and lawlessness runs rampant. But some of these things within might not be high enough in the hierarchy to achieve information for us to use. Hunt them down around Fushambal and its environs, and see what they might know of the Gersule. Okay, defeat Easterlings in Talath Arui. Keepy's gone. One of 8. Killing Easterlings. Okay, reputation change. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Ended. Well, this is going to happen. On this lot. Okay, finish that one. Right, so We need one more. Two more, not one more. Three foes. We need orders concerning the Nargroth. The Hearth Lane outside for the orders can be read in your inventory. Right, okay, let's get on the horse. Reading the inventory. Gasha High, listen to a single voice as ever, and that voice commands the assembled at Nargroth. The orders are to march to the gate behind Uradani. Of all the girls Yule, she is the only one to whom the single voice permits them to listen. The Stone Maiden will set the pace of the march. There is no need for haste. Single voice speaks, and they will listen. Lines are written in a different hand and a hasty scroll. Found this parchment in a hand of a dead orc. Don't know what it means, and it sounds like treachery to me.
What did you find?
Hathalin takes the parchment and reads it. When she's done, she gazes off to the east. So, Uradani Stone Maiden was one of the Gerzul after all. I thought it possible, for she was a black Numenorian and fought against us during the siege of Barad-dûr. She had not been seen since then. I thought she was dead. There's something else familiar in these orders. Nargroth. The Caverns of Fire are located in the eastern side of Orage Ruin. If the Gasha High reported to Uradani at Nargroth, we may learn more if we dare the caverns. It will not be easy to reach them, for when the southern face of the Orage Ruin exploded, it created a lake of fire between here and there. The Gash Gurm. Okay. Right, let's just head back up to Dortmarth then. Got the Steed of Swornus. Nice cap that keepy for your Lorry Master. Did I give you the hint from yesterday when I had to do the one for mine? Well, not my Lore Master, but my champ. Nope. Man, the corner. Oh, Master's like, yeah, come on. I go. Stop being a twat. What to do? Da, 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 da. Right, let's get into here. This emote. Right, Bregalad. Bregadal, rather.
We must keep ever vigilant.
Thank you for these rations, Gazbo. I'm looking at what you might have brought here, and it seems good taste is not to be paired with much of the food to be found in Mordor. There we go. Whoop. One way. Buy and sell some
This
shit
is
while I'm here, can't
far
I?
from fair Ithilien.
Doing for wax. Scimitars. Huh? Nope. 307. Get rid. Boink. Marvelous. Did a little bit of the old baggy poos. No, I didn't want the wardrobe to be filled. Shared storage. Right, wood. Open that up. Go in there. That can go in there. Anything else? Ingots. Excuse me. Medium carryall. Go in there. That. Ogle. And leathers. Grab that. Goes into there. Anything else? Looking likely. Right, trade. That is going to be that into there. That into there. Legend. Into there. Get down now. Here we come, flying through. Dragon! Wow, everybody's fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Fast as lightning. Right. The Gears Yule. I don't actually think I need to do that, the Fushenbao conflict, do I? Quite handy. Need to do that one. The Dreadlands. Okay. So pretty much find the road that leads to Nargroth on the eastern side of Talath Arui. So. All the way around there. Blimey. Well, you have now. And it's been painfully inserted. No lube. And I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Wasn't a good choice. Because you sneaked attack with the butt plug, no lube, and splat. Filled in the gaps. Right. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Well, you know, I have everything. I don't know what we got anyway. Have we? Don't know. When did I have it yesterday? Oh. Oh. I don't know when that was. That might be yesterday. Was it yesterday? Did we? Oh, we bought two yesterday, didn't we? I didn't have them yesterday, did I? But did I have that before? Yeah, let's save that. Yeah, I could have that. Well, just see if there's the dairy. Yeah. Yeah, so you can stop licking mine, yeah. That's fine. No, thank you. Too many conversations going on at once and I'm trying to steer a war steed. No. Ah, of course. I'm incognito. Yes, it was actually homely. Well noticed. It was talk of snackages. Late night snackages. I tell you, can you imagine streaming 15 years ago when everybody was data capped to like 500 megabytes per month? EP just loves taking on the bot. Hey, don't take on the bot when he's got a prosthetic limb in his hand. Because he really will kick your ass. The bot takes no prisoners. Right, there's Nairband. I haven't even been in there yet, have we? Wow. Thank you. We have snackages just for you, homely. Boom, dairy milk. Floaty dairy milk. See, I can't actually make it float. There you go. Zoom in close. Close as it gets. The autofocus isn't too bad. Yeah, so that's as close as it gets. So close you can always almost smell the chocolate. The bot is just a matrix agent, indeed. As long as it's not a dominatrix agent, that would be probably quite painful. Yum, a bit of dribble. I see. He's kind of excited there, he's homely. You don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Damn it. I'm trying to get into this before I get... Whoop! Steerage! Back of. Whoop! Steerage. Feeding peanuts to an elephant. No, true. Probably not the best analogy. Too late, sorry, homely. You gave me that look that is as if to say, if you don't give me any, I'm going to stab you in the balls with a blunt stapler. So this is the road that leads to Nargroth. This has not found the actual proper road. Road that leads to Nargroth. Wow. It's almost like it's not finding it, even though I've run down this road. Now, am I being really stupid here? It's saying I need to be exactly here. The Gerzul. If I go up here, or is it going to say that I need to go to this bit? Seems like this thing. Ooh, hang on. Need any more of these? Nice. There we go. She's there. You feel a presence regard you from within the carven stone. Uh-huh. Talk to the spirit of the stone. Hang on, can't get into the bloody thing. Whistle as much as you like. You got your own. I can't eat that. Mm-hmm. Still not keen. Well, also 3 more days and I'll get my Swang Sword. I just did it with pigments of Splendor. And I got it from the Udon Foothills. I think it was there anyway. One of the two. The Cavern Stone is dreadful in form and it does not seem out of place within Gorgoroth. There is something else that sets it apart. A cold, watchful presence. Then there is more. A voice that whispers in your head. Images rise unbidden behind your eyes. They are doing... Oh, you're talking about the two-handed one. You can probably get that from the box as well. Because you actually barter for a box and then inside it's one of the cosmetics. I thought there was a two-hander in there. Oh, you can't. Right, fair enough. They are drained of colour. Oh, it might have been the halberd or something. Is the other one not there? Wow. Why would you only put that one there? They drain of colour as if the one who creates them has no knowledge of shade or hue. See a place of darkness and a tiny point of light flickering high above. Then, below, there is a knife held in a cruel fist. It descends in an arc and blood flows from a wound. The darkness deepens. The voice in your head speaks no words, but you are suddenly awash on a questioning sea. You recover your own words, enough to reply, yes, begurs you. Interrogative waves vanish quickly as they have arrived in their place. It's an overwhelming sensation. The promise of knowledge and secrets held close for centuries. As you try to express that such knowledge will be welcome, it is whisked away cruelly, dangled just out of reach. The giving sensation is gone, replaced with the taking desire. You see a prison in your mind's eye and the details are so clear you know it is a real place. The spirit shows you a certain cell in the prison and a scorched skull in one corner. The image fades and the whispering voice returns. It speaks a single word, but the word is enough. The word is bond. You are released from the spirit's hold and the whispering in your head fades away. The present remains, guarding, silent. Yeah, so we've got to go in that bloody awful place. At least I can sneak and find the right way down to the bomb. Die. Wow. Right. So it looks like we're off into not there. That's a cool place as well. Nargroth. That I did enjoy on the last character. I did that on spam. Because you go all the way around looking for stuff, all the way around looking for stuff, all the way around looking for stuff. Then it tells you to go looking for stuff again. And eventually you come all the way along here. But it is a good place to level. I did like it because I think it was a place that you never go to. I mean, I'd never been in there, ever. So I thought it was a bit different. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, so... yeah. Right, let's get that. So we need to go all the way back round to Oradir and into Nairband. You had to do a watch. Mm-hmm. Move my floaty head up a little bit. I was kind of floaty down. Right, next left. Just realised I do need to just adjust my camera a little. Oh, that's a bit better. There we go. It was cutting off my neck here. Like, so I was that low down, it was like cutting my neck off. So I've just shunted that down. You can see a bit more of the microphone, but hey, can't do anything about that. Apart from shout at you. It's amazing how everybody seems to know about Leroy Jenkins. I did actually show Magic eventually who the hell Leroy Jenkins actually was. And now he was famous. I wonder what he's actually doing now. I wonder if he still plays WoW. Who is it? Leroy Jenkins. If you have a look on YouTube, the Leroy Jenkins is infamous because literally there was his guild were preparing to go in on a dungeon run. He was AFK. He came back. He hadn't listened to everything, and literally he just shouted, and then went diving into the dungeon. And his whole guild were like, oh shit, come on, and all that kind of crap. They all dived in after him, wiped in about 30 seconds. And they all called him every name under the sun. So he is infamous. So if you're going to absolutely banzai into anywhere, you do a Leroy. That's pretty much what and how you get the title of being a bit of a Leroy. How you doing, Skybird? So I'm actually going all the way in here because I'm kind of disguised so they can't see me. Which is great. I just waltzed all the way through that lot and they didn't even see me. Because I had the stratagem on. Nice. Right. Does anybody know where this fucking skull is straight off? Every time I come in here, I always struggle to find the bloody thing. Let's go this way. Let's go. Bottom right corner of the cellar. Yeah, but where's the cellar? Is it this way or not? I can't remember. This is the problem. It's all right. I know it's at the bottom, and I know. Yeah. This is the thing. It's getting to the cellar. Because I can't remember how the hell you get there. Boink. Apparently the group spent forever deciding what to do. There's a saying that a plan takes more than 10 seconds to work out with diesel. It's going to fail. Technically, yes. Right, let's just sneak through here. Alright. Ooh. Don't know if this is the right way. No, North Captive. That's the torturer. Fairly certain this isn't here. Whoop. This one is where you do the benches and all that kind of shizzle. Oh yeah. Right. Okay. So yes, finding this bloody depths. is the problem. I'm fairly certain it might be down these stairs. Right, so I found, apparently, possibly, the right area. I'm down there, so it's the bottom right-hand corner. So we just need to find the skull. And then you find the skull in there, but then you can't get to it. I'm sure it's off to the right somewhere. And it's hidden in one of these places. Thing is, I actually have to duck down with the brim of my hat because my lights sometimes are so bloody bright I can't actually see. Flame spirit, let's just get them out of the way. Oh, they can sense you as well. Okay, that's a no stealthy then. Yeah, there it is. I knew it was there somewhere. Right, let's get that locked anyway, so we can get to it. There we are. Boom! That's the quickest I've ever bloody found that. That is a fact. Bring the scorched soul to the watching stone outside Nargoth. Boom. See? I'm glad you all helped. When there was that cry for anybody know the way, everybody was like, somewhere around there. This is where I got it wrong going out. It was easy to go in, said the actress to the bishop. Come on, Keepy. Stop trying to test me. I can't remember how. Oh, not that way. Where I killed. Bloody hell. The wrong way here. Hang on. Back this way. Through here, up the stairs. Now, do you remember where the spirit of the watching stone comes from? No. I can't remember. I might remember when I actually get to it. Now, not the foggiest. I don't plan ahead. Not in this game. Ah, Zagrog. Yes, now I remember, because obviously when you go back and do Mordor Besieged, and obviously you're there with Gandalf, old Gandalf, who didn't know it was Gandalf, or was going to become Gandalf. Wrong way. Oh. I've gone past. I've gone too far, you dickhead. Right turn, up ahead. Down here. Down here. Right. Aha. Yeah. Well, you know, can't remember everything. Shocker, I know. Terrible. But I'll get over it. This is why you don't learn everything, because that's why you interact with your chat and you ask them people who know more than you and can remember all this shit. And you don't have to. Why have a dog and bark yourself, you see? Exactly. Because Keepy is amazing. Hey, certain knowledge sticks with certain people. If I asked Keepy how he would put together a PC, he probably couldn't. He might be able to. I don't know. But he might not be confident in doing it. But Lewis knows more about LOTRO, maybe, but not about much else. See? Horses for courses, you see? I play the game. I play lots of games. Doesn't mean I can remember everything about them. Hell, I can hardly remember half of the people that come into the chat. And this isn't disparaging, it's just that it's very difficult for all the people that come into chat for me to remember everything about them. People will come into chat and go, oh yeah, remember when I told you about such and such? And I'm like, yeah, did you? You know, it's very, very difficult. It is very difficult. Now, everybody just sees me and thinks, right, yeah, there's me and there's magic. That's one person. But then remember everything about everybody else. Bearing in mind there's 3,000 something odd followers and God knows how many. I mean, oh, the other day, by the way, I need to remember, we actually hit a, not a milestone, it is a kind of milestone. We actually broke through having more than 100 people in chat at once. Because Sarah G, she came in and basically brought 100 and something odd people. And we actually broke through on that. Sparkle you never see. Some people have seen her. Some people have seen her. Don't worry, you're not missing much. Very rude. Very rude indeed. If I wasn't rude, people would think there was something wrong with me. He's a doofus. That's not very nice. He's a doofus who pays the mortgage. What? What? You trying to kid? Oop. Right, off the horse. Right. He's a knob. Oh. You place the skull at the base of the stone and the images return. Once again, you see the prison of Nearban, but something this time is different. It takes you a moment to reconcile what's changed, but held in the grip of the spirit, it's impossible to tell how long the moment might have been. The prison stands in the shadow of Orodruin, and then you see it. The southern slope of the mountain is intact. The Gashgurm has not yet been made. Images flicker behind your eyes, and you see that Nearban is filled with prisoners. Downtrodden Nernhoth, rebellious Easterlings, and Haradrim deserters rattled the cages of their cells. Their jailers walk the corridors of Nearban, and they tap their weapons on the iron doors, and they scrape their blades on the iron walls, and they tap their boots on the iron floor. You are seized by a sensation of anticipation, but it does not belong to you. It comes from the whispering spirit and fills you with revulsion and dread. Then the mountain blazes and the southern slope explodes in a shower of rock and flame. The torrent flows inexorably down the side of Orodruin, and the rocky plain becomes the lake of fire, the Gashgurm. The images become sharper and more distinct, as if the spirit seeks to draw your attention. At last you understand. As the lava pooled at the foot of Orodruin, the iron prison of Nearban became superheated by its proximity to the lake of fire. Nearban became more than a prison, became an oven. You close your eyes to shut out the sight, and at last the spirit relents. Its price paid. Dargarog says to you the name of the spirit in the stone.
What did you see?
You recount the terrible images, and Harthalin glares at the watching stone with disgust. The spirit fell and cruel, of that can be no mistake. I'm right in thinking that you have paid its price.
What does Zarharog know that is of use?
You paid Zarharog's price, and now he owes you information concerning the Gerzul. What does he know that is of use to us? I think if you read it wrong, you should start again. What, from level 1? If you read one thing wrong, oh god, I can't even say that right. If you read one thing wrong, fuck it. If you get it wrong, you just start again. Not gonna happen. Not really.
See.
Images swirl behind your eyes, and Zarharog whispers to you of times long ago. It's a solo quest and cannot be completed in a fellowship. Good job. Because I can't fucking say that word either.
See here. No.
This is when she was well pissed. Lolzo is private style too.
Urudani.
She's a beautiful woman of Numenor, apparently. Possessed of a cold beauty. The images that float before your eyes are hazy and indistinct, but even so, her beauty is tainted by the cruel expression she wears, and malice is in her eyes. Urudani, whispers Zaharog Gerzul. We're impatient with these constant delays, worm. How many more of your kind must I slay to motivate you creatures? None, Mistress Stone Maiden. We work as hard as we can. Lord Sauron has granted me this boon, a fortress of my own in place of my choosing. I've chosen these caverns of fire to house my citadel. Tremors are nothing compared to my displeasure. The mountain erupts again. Do they fear the shaking of the mountain, or do they fear Urudani's Stone Maiden? I remind them not to cross one of Lord Sauron's Gerzul. Lazy maggot, wretched, slothful worms. Why have you stopped? I want my citadel constructed. What is that? A horror! A horror comes! Barangos, the horror! The appearance of the creature seems familiar to the Regmill you have encountered, but its terrible majesty is an order of magnitude greater than those others. Even in the hazy dreamscape conjured by Zaharog, Great Rogmal is a terrifying presence. Barangos, Zaharog whispers in your mind. Barangos, the horror. Oops. I will take this place for my own. No, you will die for your intrusion, interloper. She's dead. Mistress is dead. Follow me, boys. You will serve me now. Leg it.
Urudani. No more. Sauron wonders why. And sends his Nazgul.
Sauron sent his Nazgul. The orc that appears before you now is different from those that served Urudani, but you've seen his kind before. He's one of the Gashai. What's Barangus done to the orcs? The master is the lord of this keep. Come. Claims to rule Urudani's fortress. Can I nick this chest while I'm here? I think I can. Oops, might as well. Freebies. Apparently I'm too busy to do that right now. Who comes to my domain? Barangus. This is the domain of Sauron. None rule here without his leave. Where's the Gerzul? Where is Urudani? Tell me of this Sauron. He is our lord, giver of gifts and ruler of all. Rewards those who swear fealty to him. You cannot take this fortress, but it might be given. I would speak with your lord.
Sauron gained a new servant to replace the one he lost.
feel a presence behind you. Well, I am wearing a fucking present, that's why. Right, burning apparition would appear to be Uradani. Woman is composed entirely of fire, a being of burning flames. He stares past you sightlessly, and you hear the voice of Zarlog in your mind. But the Stone Maiden returned. Change. The image has become faint. Zaharog will soon release his hold on you, and you must be content with what he has shown to you. Right, so let's speak to Harthelin.
What did he show to you?
You recover the tale of Barangas the Horror and the fate of Uradani Stone Maiden as told to you by Zahalog. When you've finished, Harthelin laughs mirthlessly. I thought this expedition was supposed to answer our questions, not raise more of them. You've learned of the Gerzul only for another player to enter the field. The situation in Gorgoroth grows more complex by the day. Still, we will unravel these tangled threads. This is what we do, is it not? Right. Talk to Mithrandir and Kirithorgor just inside the Black Gate. Really? You're going to make me go all that fucking way? Well, I did actually get, luckily, a return to Udon Foothills. I picked that up earlier. No. Don't think so. Fairly certain I am. Checking my storage. Yeah, it was a barter item. Oh. Don't remember any of that, to be honest with you. I've got 2. Bundle of reclaimed Ithilien lumber. I've got 2. That's all I have. And who would you want it on? Open that up. There, put that there. There. Good. Use fold. That's just gonna get picked off. Use fold wax as well. Orange herbs can go. Boink. Right, so let's get on the steed of steediness. We'll go speak to a certain Mithrandir. Boop, 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 Urodani. What if Barangas is technically a Gerzul going through the rituals the others did? You'd think he would be because he was so, well, kind of let almost do what he wanted, seemingly, as long as he did the bidding of Sauron. So, you know, pretty much like the Gerzul and the Nazgul, to be fair. I wonder if Gerzul is actually something that is in the appendices and everything.
Your adventures in Thingris and Talat Urwi raise further questions.
But I've proven most informative. He was concerned about how much of that was because he was a threat and how much he submitted. Yeah, nobody really wanted to challenge him, did they? Because even when you see the conversation where, say, the girls, you'll all turn on each other kind of thing to a degree. Ugrikor and everybody, the little conflab with Uradani wandering around. Barangas kind of says, well, I think I'll go with these, knowing full well he could probably wipe them out quite easily. He seemed very, very powerful, but I don't think Sauron was ever afraid of him. I think he just had him on the leash kind of thing. So why would the Gashahai pledge to support Ugrakor? What has become of Varangas following the defeat of Sauron? And to what end does Uradani want the land once again so changed? These questions must wait. I have heard worrisome tidings from Argonath, the bloody gore. You have gone there, but those who have returned speak of a dangerous and growing threat.
Some vile work is being conducted in Argonath.
And we must learn what it signifies for Gondor and for the Middle-earth. I find it curious that our well-informed Easterling has not spoken of Argonath to us. Does he keep the secrets of that land with the hope of blinding us to the threat it poses? I do not like his silence on the matter. You must go to Argonath and learn what transpires within. Do not go alone. I believe you should bring Eorzan with you and find out what he knows about the bloody gore. Challenge 2. Barangas, who we were just on about at Lolzo.
You have not sought my help in some time.
Strange to think you had fallen into a hole or blundered into the fire lake or forgotten the way back here. What it is you want? You tell Eorzan that you need to help us on the next leg of your journey and ask him to accompany you to the Argonath. A sudden look of panic crosses his face, but it passes just as quickly. The next he speaks, his voice is loud and confident, and no sign of the seeming fright remains. I've come to a decision, my friend. We'll be happy to accept your previous and very generous offer of a place in Gondor. Your forgiveness and acceptance of Eorzan the changed will become a thing of legend, Gazba. And will be spoken of for centuries, an example to all. I will let the wagon driver know. Sadly, I will be unable to accompany you to the bloody gore. Perhaps another time. Wanker. He knows exactly why he doesn't want to go there. So I need to go all the way here. There may be some time. Well, I'm nearly 114 and a half. But I'm still getting 100 XP for everything I hand in. I'll try that again in English. I haven't actually checked to see if the audio has been staying in sync. I've just gone a little totally lagged there. Totally stopped. Ooh. I have totally stopped as well. Uh-oh. Anybody else totally stopped? Are you moving? I can't move. I'm not getting any packet loss. All this effing and jeffing is not good for my innocent young ears. Hey, you, back with the laughter in, will you? How are you doing, Zornaf? Oh, Zornaf, I've got a very good video for you to see, Mr. Guitar six-string twiddler. Let's find it. Put it up there the other day. Lost it now. Oh, yeah, bugger. Study videos. There we go. There we go. That video there, my friend, is a certain guy called Sam Deeks, who he runs his own little kind of guitar fettling repair place called Relove Guitars, and in that particular video, that is a Yamaha Pacifica, and that's him actually setting mine up. No, alright, okay, so moving that has changed. That's alright then. So yeah, I thought you might like that one, Zornaf, but yeah, that's the video. Anybody else, if you want to have a look at it, that is indeed my Yamaha Pacifica that he set up. It had never been set up since I bought it, and I bought it second-hand 7 years ago, I think, something like that, about 8 years ago, from a guy in Dewsbury, and it needed fettling, it needed fixing, and he did sort it out. I mean, obviously it cost me, but you know, that's the thing you do. You send it to the experts to get sorted. Now I cannot move at all. I can't dismount or anything. I've totally crapped out there. I can turn around on the spot, but I think I'm going to get server disconnected in a second. And just like that, your connection to the server has been lost. Yep. There's a shitter. It just literally, as I came back into the Udon foothills, and it went boom. There we go.
Holy shit snacks!
Hi, Abyss Watchers. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Have some epic sex, guys. There we go. Thank you very much. Right, there we go. I'm just waiting for it to come back. Some semblance of form, but it's just kind of disappeared of its own arsehole. Right, let's bring the game. Yep, don't worry. There's my blue screen. Let's just move that back down. Whoops. Now my stream is frozen. Wow, what is going on here? Everything's having a bit of a hissy fit, I think. There we go, that's better. Every time I try and move my cam, what's going on? It seems to freeze and lock up. I can't seem to move it. There we go. Let's just check. Just moving my camera up. There we go. Right, let's just get that back up and running again. Seems it just decided to completely and utterly crap out on me. There we go. Yeah, sorry anybody who just waltzed in. I expected to see Lord of the Rings. It just decided to completely crash on me. Just wandering back into the Udon foothills when, after speaking to Gandalf, it just went, "Hey, fuck you. We're going to kick you out." As you do. But good evening anyway, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Goofy, Homely, Jimmy's back. Jimmy's back. KP, Magic, Nettlebrew. Faika, Carl's Computer Hardware. Dinu, Fields, Duckman, Flint Town, Ibis Watchers. Welcome to the channel. Lolzo, Oso Solo, Pulga's here. Reek, Rimastina, Runic Wolf, Skybird, Stick Bernard, TD Growl, Tetrodotoxin, Thicker, Treus 78, B&K Voga Pros, Woggle, and Zornath. See, there we go. Keepy's just crashed going into Minas Tirith. Well, Minas Tirith is a bit of a nightmare. But interesting. Now, anybody who plays WoW, is it their new update that's coming? Is it called Shadowlands? I can't remember. But their new update or expansion, whatever, they've actually recommended that you actually have an SSD. That is the minimum recommendation now. Yeah. In your system to have an SSD and the game be installed on that. Yeah, I don't know why or whatever, what reason is, but yeah, it was an interesting one. Right, so did manage to get into the Udon foothills, but I'm just going to go down here. No, I think it's just access time. Access time on an SSD and the amount of data that can stream in comparison to a normal spinner disc, a mechanical HDD, it's so much faster.
Come then.
Right, so Ruins of Dingarth. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I only found out because it was through things like PC Gamer and things like that where they've said, oh, look at the alterations that you're going to need. You need an SSD. Wow. Shit. That kind of thing. So, yeah, it can be a bit problematic. WKD555. There's a plenty of viewers of plenty. Oh, there we go. Thank you. WKD is indeed my brother, my other half of the siblings. Yes. I've been waiting to see that when that's popped up actually, because it's got a little bit a bit wonky. Which reminds me, Lenovo are doing a Fedora-based laptop, at least in America, either already. Yeah, they aren't. They're way out. I don't know why, but yeah, they're miles out. They're miles out. Yeah. Now, speaking of Lenovo, they, in some of their upcoming laptop releases, they have actually stated internal graphics cards of the 3070 Ti and the 3080 Ti, neither of which have been mentioned by Nvidia at all. So whether that is a true thing, I'd be very surprised if it isn't, simply because I think there's a gap between the going 3080. Sorry, we're going back to the obviously the reveal of the 3000 series from Nvidia, which is due in about 2 weeks' time. Also, there's a gap between the 3080 and there's a massive gap really between 3080 and the 3090. Zornaf, yes, it is my guitar that's in that video. Yes. Being fettled by Sam Deeks, yeah. I actually thought, oh, he normally does when he fettles the guitar, when he sets it up, when he repairs them, etc. He doesn't always do a video, and I thought, oh, mine's just a crappy Yamaha Pacifica, you know, and he, you know, probably didn't have time to record it, but mine was sent just as, well, I got it back just before the coronavirus hit, so he hasn't had time to upload it because he lives in a rural area. So he didn't have time to actually upload it. So that is actually from March this year. So it's about, like, say, 5-6 months ago. So, but no, that is indeed my my guitar. So yeah, he fettled it, he fixed it, sorted out the frets because the frets were in a bit of a state. Put some new grub screws in, restrung it for me, set it up, light action and everything. Oh, it certainly, to my non-professional hands, it certainly played better. Whether I play it any better is a different thing, but it certainly played nicer because he sets the action very, very low as well. Homely's in for an FFA as well. But yeah, it's a good video. I don't expect people to watch it all the way through. I will when I've got some time and on board to play it all the way through, because it is over 2 hours long. I've been fettling with my guitar. How you doing, Yinia? No, I don't. To be honest with you, there's only a few tracks that actually have hammer on. I mean, he set up the floating tremolo as well on it. I wasn't really bothered because I don't even bother with the tremolo. Because I literally try and keep it as basic as possible for my learnage. But most of my learnage has been through playing Rocksmith anyway, and that's not necessarily the best scheme to learn by any stretch. But I do have Justin Sanderco stuff as well. But it's just, like I say, it's just having the discipline, finding the time to do it. If I didn't work, I would be playing it more, for definite. But, you know, work, rest, play, sleep, family, friends. Yeah. To be honest with you, Zornaf, I'm terrible at bending strings. I really am bad. I can do some, but not many. I do struggle with it. But again, it's a little bit further down the line for me, is that anyway. But, you know, it's when Rocksmith brings it in and you think, oh, shit, I'm going to have to bend that string. Yeah. It's like having that that doorstep mat in it. Friends welcome, family by appointment only. Magic wins again. Did Original take part in that one? I don't think he did. You see, Original's not... Yeah, I see Original's not here now. He's gone off in a huff. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah. Yeah, I try to zone off. I try. Anyway, I do try. But yeah, I just wish I could play it better and, you know, just get into it a bit more. I mean, having all this time off this week and next week, yeah, I probably have time to play it, but you can see how tiring it actually is. Concentration. The worst thing I tend to do is I want to play the guitar and I've had a long day at work or something, I just think I'm just going to play it just to, you know, be a little bit of downtime, listen to music, play along. Magic likes to hear the songs and everything, but then I do it when I'm tired, and you don't realize how much mental ability you have to, you know, throw into the action of playing the bloody guitar. That's why when you see people who play guitar and they play fantastically well, you know, I mean, my favorite band is Def Leppard. You see people like Phil Collins, Vivian Campbell, etc., twanging the shit out of that guitar, and you just think, wow. And you can do that without even looking. I'm like there looking at the fucking fretboard all the time. But my strumming hand's not too bad, but fretboard, I'm like, shit, what fret am I on? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, muscle memory must be just fantastic. Now, I suppose it's a bit like people who can touch type. I can type quite well on a keyboard, and I know where the keys are without looking. Magic sometimes looks at me and just say, how can you type that fast? Because I don't have to look. Sometimes I get things wrong and I go back, but, you know, again, muscle memory. Here we go. Let's just resize these so I can see it.
Of horror.
Right, so there's 3.4 chance a change of heart. Have you come here to aid us, Gazbo? This swamp is a place of horror, and there are two of us to feel secure within it. But having you here will be a great help. Aradrog planned to rejoin us shortly, but he has not yet arrived. Keep an eye on your surroundings as you venture within the marsh. Dangers could lurk anywhere, in the water, up among the trees, within the twisted grasses. This is a foul place. The air smells foul and tastes worse. The creatures here don't seem to mind it. Indeed, it seems to lend them a curious strength. Test your mettle against them, and Linadar and I will meet you further south along the road to defeat creatures in Agonite. The hell is that? Oh, it's an infected troll. Wow. Oh well. Let's kick his ass. There we go. While scouting the wilds of Agonite, you stumble upon a diseased troll. You decide that it's best to prevent this dangerous beast from harming others, but before continuing your soggy journey through the thorn and thicket. Now we can hand that in. Grab that now. Is that better than what we've got? Yes, it is. Agility, vitality. That was an easy little number to give us some more light of Erendil. Boink. Right, two creatures. Little swamp boar. Pulga's back. Guess who's back? Shady's back. Tell a friend. Boink. There we go. There we go. Doink. These fucking plague rats are a pain and all. I can hate them. They attack it no matter where you are. Right, Gorkrow. Boink. Right, there we go. Is he your No, I see, yeah. No. Okay. Count. I did. Deal with the adventurers near the junction on the eastern road in Agonite. What would you say is the fastest way to farm gold? Have you found tricks or something that can help you farm gold? A long time ago, it was literally being a jeweler. You could make jewellery and earn quite a bit of money. Whereas now, leveling to be honest with you. It's probably the quickest way to earn money. Or low-level materials you could sell for quite high. Yeah, I mean, if you're not high level, might be a problem. If you're not in the Burglar Vale yet, might be a bit of an issue.
We should never have come here.
Never have come. This place is not fit for good folk. It hates us, and we will strive evermore until we are slain, and the marsh will never give back our bodies. It will jealously drag us down beneath the surface and never let us go. Our Drog was slain by a terrible creature to the south, not far from here, and Ranelagh is missing and nowhere to be found. I ran to my shame, but shameful or not, I'm still here, and they are not. Can you search for Ranelagh at least, and mayhaps see if Drog survived his wound? I cannot imagine that he did, but if there is a chance that he lives, we should not abandon him. My courage is spent. What good is a man of Gondor who runs from peril? Yet there is peril all around us in this horrible swamp. Right, moving on down. Moving on down. Our drug bodies lies in the muck. Our drug has succumbed to his wounds. He is dead. Right, search for Ranelagh to the north. Pulgar, no, I don't bother with the PvP in the game. I haven't for many, many years. Yeah, dwarf iron is a bitch to find. I remember going up and down all the way around Troll Shores in and around here for collecting the bloody stuff. Takes forever. Pin in the backside. Well, we need to get a new chair. Well, maybe. Yeah. Ever swim. Yeah, absolutely. Ever swim. Man, like his own, which sword remains sticking upright in the mud. Right, infected orcs. Gonna attack me, plague direwolf. In the scouting of Arganites, you encounter some strange orcs. They show signs of disease and their behaviour is especially erratic. You decide you should defeat them rather than risk another dangerous encounter later. The rangers back at the camp should be made aware of this threat. Oh, actually, it might be, if I just look at the mini game. No, that's boss battle. No, hang on, let me just see. I don't know if that's another script that's... Yeah, see, that doesn't actually work. Why, let's pick... hang on. That means there's some script sat there or something. I haven't got anything working like that. There's no battle that I actually have in all the scripts that I have there. Confused-icus. Indeed. Right, so that's one. Plague rats are a nightmare. Oh, what? Probably. Probably. There. Yep. There's the other one. Da, 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 da. Combatants are heading to Homely takes the win. Boom. Homely's not fucking around. Not anymore. Kicked your ass. Pulga. To be honest with you, I don't really know because I don't do the festivals that often, to be honest with you. What we do enjoy is when we have the Gnomes Summer Games, which is an event that is just basically run by the kinship with various events. It is good stuff. Yeah, the Gnome Olympics.
I cannot stay here. We have to go back to the gate.
I'm not surprised to hear that Aradrog was dead, for the creature that attacked him was a terrible rotting thing. I can still hear its awful cry echoing in my head. What a Rainleg. We found his sword, but no sign of the man himself. You tell Linadar that the sword was stuck blade first in the mud, as if Rainleg dropped it from a height as he was carried aloft by some flying creature. Linadar's eyes are saucers wide with horror. I cannot stay here. I cannot bide this swamp for a single moment longer. I did not think myself a coward, but who could remain in this land and keep his wits? Let the shame follow me back to Gondor. I care not. At least I will keep my life. Please help me get back to the gate, Gazbo. I cannot bear to go alone. No. Okay. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Right, so we need another, hopefully, infected orc is what we need. Oh, there we go. That one, and then last but not least, to the north is another infected orc somewhere. They are. They're very good at. Ooh, hello, infected orc ambusher. Cool. The infected orcs are extremely dangerous. You have valiantly defeated several, but have a feeling many more lurk in the foreboding swamps of Argonath. There we go. Right, I'm gonna go find the ranger camp. I need to following me. Big rat. So we're gonna find the ranger camp. We haven't done that just yet. Pulga, probably not much. If I need to do a comparative, then yes, I will to play it. But between this character, I've got also another character. I've got Bjorning on my other account, which Magic plays. That I'm going to Valar to 120, so I've got him to play, etc. as well. So, and this character is my talkative Berg, so he does talk through every interaction. To be honest with you, you kind of get used to it, to be fair, because there's a lot of quests here that you don't automatically complete anyway. So a lot of them do need either handing in or, you need to talk to an NPC, so it didn't bother me in that sense. In fact, so much so I didn't really notice in that sense. Right, so down here we go. Down here we go. No. The Argonese Pathfinder. By the way, how do you have that window at the bottom right with quests? Literally, it's just create a tab. So obviously, if you do that, so I haven't got. I think there's as many tabs as I can have, isn't it? But literally, it's a case of you just. There you go, and drag it back out again. There you go, and put it there. And then it is just literally filtered. The filter on this one is emotes, almost out of character, quest, and say. That's all that is in that one. So all these tabs over here on your chat behind me here, yep, you can move them, put them wherever. If you wanted IMs, yep, guys, I'm going to put say trade. I'm going to put trade there. Put it in the middle of your screen. Yeah, put it up there. You can put it there. You can resize it as well, however you want to. You know, whatever width, nice and narrow, whatever. And then if you want to put it back, you just drag it back in. Boop, there it goes. Mine does not shows the time. Oh, that, okay. That is a part of your chat. Think that's in your settings actually. If we go to options, I think it's in your UI settings. Time in chat enables timestamps on chat. That's what you need. Now, it might not be your chat channel, but everything is there. So if I take that off, click accept. If I go to this person now, see down here underneath me, just over my, hang on, just down here, there is now no timestamp next to you discovered the Argonath Ranger Camp. Yep. So just go back into, just go into your options, search for time, and then enable timestamps, and then click accept. That will then give you a timestamp next to where everything is. So if you don't want the time on, you don't have to, but it's a universal thing. You either have it on or you have it off. At the actress to the bishop. Right. The fair on.
The bloody gore.
The Nernoth we have spoken to in Udon are terrified of this place. They mention a stronghold called Seragos, the Blood Fort, but we don't know where it is or what lies within. The secrecy around here is as thick as the fog rolling off the swamp. Radrog and I are about to depart on our first scouting pass and could surely use another set of eyes. Primarily, we're looking for a safe place deeper into the bog. There we go. So that's Radrog's giving me fauna investigation as well. Defeat diseased Swarbomb, defeat plague direwolf, defeat infectious plague rat, defeat gore crows, and defeat swarming plague flies. Since this area is rich in plant life, it's almost certain animals will take refuge here as well. If you can find any and test your strength against them, our chances of survival and successfully uncovering the swamp's secrets increase as we learn more about this unusual place. And then flora investigation. The war seed, it basically whatever you get, and then you just increase the bridle on it. So I don't think I've actually got one in my bag, but if I have a look, so you get a level 100 somewhere. I've got one. Where is it? I mean, this one I use is a level 85. I'm not bothered about a level 100, to be honest with you, because you literally just use it to get from A to B. After you've dealt with it, same, because it's a legendary, you just go up to level 100. So you may have noticed that Argonite has a bit more plant life than the rest of Mordor. Not only that, but it's also a bit alien. While you are explaining the Maya, you will investigate the new species of vegetation you come across. We should know what we are getting into before we move into the denser swampland. These are going to give us some more light of Arendelle as well. There we go. There we go. Right, at least we've got the stable master sorted now, so we get all the way there. So we've got to the Udenfort Hills. Got to Mithrandir and Kirith Gorgo inside the Black Gate. Right, let's switch to that. Right. Oh, we got Tetrodotoxin has leveled up to Corporal Star 2. Thank you very much, Tetro. The name that I could not pronounce. Tetrodotoxin 27. I can do it now. I couldn't to start with. By the way, having this quest over this far right-hand side is the only character I actually do it on, just so that I can actually read the text. Because there's a few things that come through here that I actually need to read with doing this character, but I can't always read it. It just whizzes through so fast. Zonaf, by the way, if you do have a copy of those exercises for the guitar, which you did mention the other day, do join us on Discord, which is just going through now, and send me a message through there if you want about those little exercises, and I'll see if I can actually manage to get around to doing some of them.
What did you learn of Argonite? Are the rumors true?
Many of the explorers have returned from that land shaken robbed of their courage. I play badly. Zornaf plays a lot better than I do. By quite a stretch, I imagine. Many other explorers who have returned from the land shaken, robbed of their courage. You account that you beheld of the festering swampland, and the wizard is most interested in to hear of the vile creatures that you encountered. I am made uncomfortable by your description of the beast, Gazbo. For this, suffer from some malady is clear, but there are one or two points which I desire clarification. Something affects the creatures within Argonite, and it is not a normal rot, a natural rot. Bah. It lurks on the air and the water of that land, a pestilence affecting the animals and the plants of the bloody gore. I must return to Minas Tirith to conduct my study. And I ask that you come with me. Oops. Okay.
We must return to Minas Tirith.
The creatures that walk in Argonite and the vegetation that grows there suffer from a rotting disease. Worry has begun to gnaw at me concerning this disease. There are scrolls and tomes within Minas Tirith that may dispel my concerns. I hope they do. I will need your help, Gazbo. The wagon driver, Rathnor, prepares soon to leave. He will bring you to the city with some others, and Shadowfax will bear me alongside. Drehelsen?
You and the wizard will be coming to the city as well?
That is most fortuitous, Gazbo. All know that wizards are standoffish sorts and do not make friends easily. He will be glad to have you there as we travel to the city of the invaders. Eorzen looks at you slyly and then he laughs. Ah, you must pardon me. Truly I am Eorzen the Blunderer. I should not speak ill of the city, for it is so tall and only a small portion of it was damaged by the wall. Only 1/3 of it, yes. The battle would have had to last an hour or two more for the rest to be made to match. I await the ride to the city with interest. My new friend. He's a shocker. There we go. Right. So, further along here is the wagon rider. Ooh, wagon rider. How homely you did, thank you. Yeah, so everybody who's a subscriber, by the way, should have had an email today from myself, which was the weekly subscriber email. I send them out, or try to send them out every week. So hopefully you should have received yours. If you did not, make sure that you have, make sure you're subscribed, because it's only for subscribers. And also, if you want to receive emails, you have to have them turned on in your Twitch account settings, because if you don't get them. Simple as that. I should have got on my horse really to do this, shouldn't I? It would have been easier. Boom.
I will be glad to have you with us as we travel.
We're glad to have you with us on the wagon as we travel to the city. I do not trust that Easterling, and I know some of the soldiers who will travel with us do not either. Speak to me when you are ready to leave, and we will depart.
You are ready? Then we will depart.
Right, I'm not going to do that because I'm going to call it a night there. I've streamed for about 11, 12 hours today. We did the final fling in New World from Amazon Games, just to finish that off. We know it needs work, it needs to improve, it needs to enhance itself, but there's potential for a good game there, hopefully. Then we switched over just to do the weeklies to finish those off, and then tonight we've been doing Gazbo. We will return probably sometime tomorrow because it's the weekend, and I'm sure you guys will be around, hopefully, sometime to come and check out the stream. We're going to carry on more with Gazbo. I think I can probably buy the perk now for the extra XP. I can. Destiny, yay. Bit of extra blue there as well. So we're going to call it there. Thank you very much to Apuk for the subscription. Thank you for Ibis Watchers for the follow, and WKD for the subscription as well. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. We shall return. By the way, if anybody does have any ideas for any of the community goals for the channel points, do hit me up. Do join us on the Discord. I'll put the socials through again just so you can have a little look. And if you want to join us on Discord, you are more than welcome. And tell us what you think. Thank you very much to all you subscribers and everybody else that just comes in and is a VIP or just a viewer. I think you're all great. Thank you very much. But Goofy, Homely, Jimmy, Keepy, Magic, Nettlebrew, WKD 555, they are your VIPs for this evening. Foreka, Carl's Computer Hardware, Dinu, Feels Duckman, Flint Town, Jinya, Liquid Gels, Lozo, Lurks, Pulga, Mestino, Runic Wolf, Skybird, Stick Bernard, TD Growl, Shend, Tetrodotoxin 27, Thicker, V&K, Virgo Pros, and last but not least, Zornath. Thank you very much. We shall return. You're all awesome, as we all know. And I bid thee good evening. Take care, be good, and if you can't be good, be awesome. Ta-ta for now.